We're back! Refresh! Refresh, everyone!
What the fuck?
Refresh! Refresh, I'm here! Please tell me if it's back now. Oh my god, I am so sorry. It genuinely might have been a case where I was like messing around with settings last night for VR chat streams, and I don't know, I didn't do anything on purpose, but maybe I fat fingered it somehow. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Thank you guys for waiting. Please tell
Supporting
me.
the floppy hat mischief.
Supporting the floppy hat mischief. Am I the floppy hat mischief? Thank you. Can you guys tell me how it looks now? Is it clear now? Can you actually see shit now? Okay, oh phew, thank you. I am gonna quickly re-notify the Discord, just to be like, hey guys, I died, but I'm back. Okay, had to restart stream because of stuff. Okay, I guess it's better that it happens now than it happens like some other time, you know? Like way later in stream when I'm like not ready. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we have re-notified the Discord. Do not blow up the hut! No! Oh god! Oh god! Mammy got a hold of the bomb toy. God, we got super off topic. Are you? Look at you guys, dual maxing your potions today. You wouldn't be my mischiefs if you didn't, you know, abuse the system a little bit. And you know, now did you read my title? They're saying that there's 30 whole grams of protein in a rat potion. That's a lot of protein for your daily buck. And if you drank 2. If you do the math, that means you just drank 60 grams of protein. You guys hid so many bombs in the mod cages. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like a funny surprise, you know, like an Easter egg hunt, but when you pick up the Easter egg, you explode everywhere and you don't have a face anymore. Pranked! I eat 150 g of protein a day. Let's go! That's a lot. I mean, everyone has different protein needs. I used to think that it was like your protein is what everyone needs, like the same amount of protein every day, but no, everybody's body is different actually, so everyone needs a different amount of protein. I forget what mine is. Their TikTok is so cursed, I think Boo would love it. Mug fans? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. I've been too mentally well, and I don't think I've been that mentally well, but I've been mentally well in the sense that I haven't been spending a lot of time on TikTok recently, so I haven't seen a lot there. I got the Winnie cow. Oh my gosh! Look at that silly little cow. So cute. Oh, I'm trying to see if I missed anything before. I don't think so, but sorry about that. I feel bad. I feel bad for the scuff. Hopefully that's not a sign of what's to come. But anyway, you guys like this bomb toy? I wanted to demonstrate a stinker using it. So here we go. Look at this stinker. He is really enjoying his bomb toy, and you notice how safe he is, okay? He's super safe because he's following all the safety procedures to play with the bomb toy. He is keeping his mouth only on the rope part, and possibly on the ball part, but he's not licking the fuse, okay? Maya would swing that around like a mace as long as she swings it around safely. Now, Boo, you just said that this bomb was a totally safe item for stinkers to play with. So why would we have to handle it safely? Well, it just has to do with the construction of the product, really. I'm not used to making plushies, so if you bite the fuse of this bomb toy, it will just kind of like fall apart. The strings will just kind of like unravel it. Surely this stinker would never do such a thing, right? Ah! Oh god, you guys, he bit the fuse. He bit the fuse. Listen, that is just a no, it's just a momentary defect. You know, it's just a defect. it's just a defect. It's okay. We can try this again. Look at this one. Oh, look at this stinker. He's having so much fun. He's gonna catch the bomb, and he's practicing safety too. I can't wait to see what happens when he finally catches the bomb toy in his mouth. Okay. So as it turns out, Mischiefs, the bomb toy actually needs to be workshopped a little bit more, okay? You cannot have it yet. Please be I have to talk to the Mischief technicians that were behind the creation of this. See, I gave them the prototype, and I told them what my expectations were, but it seems that they decided to be a little bit silly with it. They don't like to listen to me. Anyway. Oh boy, your bomb toy! See, I just thought it would be fun to give the stinkers their own bombs, since Mischiefs have all kinds of bombs. Their bomb stonks are extremely high. I just thought it was unfair. So I wanted to make it safe for the stinkers to also participate, but I'm not sure if this counts as safety. I want that bomb toy. You can probably go find one. There's actually multiple. If you go Google bomb toy for dogs, there's actually a shit ton of them. I want one for Basil. I'm gonna get Basil a bomb toy. Oh, you should get Maya a sword toy. She can be like a little warrior from the bomb factory. Shh. They weren't supposed to come from the same bomb factory. It seems there was some cross-contamination. No, well, we made it. We made it, but there's copycats out there. My bomb toy is the best bomb toy. They're saying it's the only bomb toy worth talking about. Exactly. How was your weekends, though, Mischiefs? I missed you. It's been like a month now, almost, but I am still getting used to not having to stream on Sundays. Granted, I feel like it's very helpful to me. Because sometimes on Saturdays, I try to fit everything into one day, and I'll try to, like, do all my chores for that week. I'll try to, like, socialize with friends because it's my one free day to do that. And then I'll also try to, like, slam some creativity in there. And usually I just completely fuck up my sleep schedule, specifically on Saturdays, because I'm stubborn in my little ADHD brain, and I want to get all of those things done, and I will stay up late no matter the cost. Unfortunately, I still have not unlearned that behavior. I went into a deep manic state / positive, where I was going really crazy, working on some creative stuff on Saturday night, and I accidentally stayed up until 12 p.m. And I woke up super late and fucked up my sleep schedule really bad. And I don't need to be doing all that, but I had fun. I was having fun, though. Sometimes, I don't know, it's really hard for me to write, which is hilarious and ironic because that's what I do. But when I actually sit down and I have a good groove going, and I like what I'm doing, I cannot be stopped for like until my body physically forces me to shut down, which is what happened. So, I mean, I got some good stuff done. I did. I finally wrote, so that's cool. You need at that point a solid sleep ritual for your body to get back in the groove in it. Yeah, and it's because my body still, like, my body and my brain still haven't realized that I actually have another day. And I don't have to cram everything I wanted to do into Sunday. So as a result, I was just dead yesterday. But literally every artist collectively nods in understanding. Thank you. It's like one of those things where I just create the best when I'm manic almost, which sounds terrible because, I don't know, there can be positive mania and negative mania. But it sucks that I kind of rely on entering that state of hyper focus in order to get everything done. And that's what I'm hoping that being on meds will help me with, so I don't need to just be like fucking manic to do work. That would be great. Hello, Morny! At a cafe writing and these freaking... You're at a cafe writing? Can I come? I'm coming over. I'm ending stream and I'm coming over. I want to come to your cafe and write with you. Oh, that sounds so pleasant.
Throw 60 months of cheese for my alpha.
Cheese for me? Aw, 60 cheese wheels all for me. Wow, you must like me. I haven't been in a cafe ever? What? You need to... I love cafes. Basil and I go into like a different coffee shop or a cafe like every week, and it genuinely makes me so happy. Whatever wouldn't push their table back a bit so I could at least space away from the sun, so now I'm cursing their assignments. How dare they? How dare they? I'm getting a gigantic tarp to put over the window for you, Queen. The sun shan't get in the way of your creative output. I will not allow it. I will pick up my gun and shoot the sun. Are great to go draw. Yeah, and also just like a nice atmosphere to like sit with our friends. It's something that me and Basil do a lot, and then sometimes when we're out with the besties, Buff and Shia, we'll go check out some new cafes together too. And then when Basil and I go to different cafes on our own, we're like, guys, we have this new cafe we can take you to. And it's honestly just a lot of fun. I just love a little place to like exist in. There's a cafe by me that's only open for breakfast and lunch, so it's hard to catch. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to I sub to bottoms. Awesome. Awesome. I wouldn't know anything about what that is like, but mirror of your dreams, make believe I'm everywhere, living in the life. Yeah, I guess he has to unsubscribe. It should be a sub to Basil, but I still appreciate it. Never-ending story. Wah, 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 wah. This is not a commentary on the person named I sub to bottoms, but can I just say that I'm really glad that we've moved past the era of like streamers and VTubers and like content creators that like being the #1 joke. I'm not saying it doesn't happen anymore, but I still remember like the first 2 years of VTubing. The only joke that people would make about VTubers was like the bottom joke, especially if you were like a male streamer, but it didn't actually matter. It was like anyone. It would also happen to women. And it just got so tiring. I'm like, oh my god, is it really that funny? Is it really that funny to just call someone a bottom? I mean, it's funny when I say it to Basil because like I'm his partner and I can tease him about it, but you know. And then came Buff, the universal top. Yeah, I know, right? Even I have to fold for Buff a little bit. She out alphas me in many ways, but sometimes I can meet her level, sort of. Just love your Midwest accent. Wow. Do you guys actually... I am from the Midwest, so I probably do have a Midwest accent, but I've never heard my own voice and thought that I sounded like I have an accent. Do I sound like I have an accent to you guys? Is there like a noticeable Midwest accent? I feel like mostly you pick up a Midwest accent when you hear someone go like, ope, or, and I do say ope, by the way. I absolutely do. A bit. Yes, very much. Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. No, I don't mind what you guys say or don't say. I don't take offense to it. It's just that I personally don't hear it, so I get interested in how other people hear me. Someone from the South? Yes, you do. Oh, huh. My voice too? I never felt like I have an obvious accent. Basil was talking about that too. I've been watching old anime recently. I talked about it in another stream, but I watched this old anime from the 90s called Princess Nine. It's a baseball anime where girls play baseball. I love it. But also it's like one of those early English dub animes where it's like the classic voice actors from like way back when were in it. Vic Mignogna was like the main male lead before he got canceled, and it's like Hilary Hagg and like Monica Rial and a lot of people that have been voicing in things for so long now, but they're like the real OGs.
Don't mind if I just scooch past here. I love you. I miss you.
I miss you too, Abby. Everyone go give Epic big kisses and hug, well, consensual kisses and hugs to Abby, who had a birthday last week. Epic Abby birthday moments. I hope you had a very fun birthday. Thank you for 38 months. I don't really pay attention to accents. I only do when it's like I have to like train my ear a little bit differently to be able to hear it. I mean, of course, it's very obvious when someone has a like English accent, for example, or a Southern accent. I'm cursed with the everywhere kind of voice where people say I have an accent from different places. Brother, I'm born and raised in Texas. Do you have a Southern drawl, Crapey? Do you have that Southern accent? Are you a classic Texan? Yeah, we almost got 200 points. That's exciting. Then we only have 100 points more until we meet the goal and you guys officially fund a spooky, scary story night with Boo the Rat. My mom has the thickest Indiana accent ever, and I grew up in Texas. What is an Indiana accent? Like, is an Indiana accent different from other parts of the Midwest? Like, is it different from a Minnesota accent? Minnesota. It's also just very German. I feel a lot of stuff that people associate with Midwest accents, and I am German, so yes. When is your birthday again? October 5th! You're making me a Tomodachi Life! I was just thinking about Tomodachi Life during Basil's stream when he was figuring out stuff to do. I miss Basil's Tomodachi Life streams. I want him to do more. I want him to play more Tomodachi Life. Or me too. It's just that Basil, like, draws a lot of really cursed shit, and it makes me happy. It is very Canadian adjacent. Indiana is just distilled Midwest. Interesting. I want to hear, like, a video comparing the accents from, like, every state. And see where I fall, but also, like, where my friends fall. I'm very curious. Regrettably, my Cali accent is prevalent. I don't know. Do I notice a Cali accent? I didn't, like, when I met you, Morty, I didn't feel like you had an accent. But I don't know, maybe I'm just not seeing it. Closes my eyes. I don't see color. I don't see accents. Most of my life. No, Barg doesn't have a Texas accent either. I've never heard Barg slip into a southern drawl at all. I have a bad habit of picking up accents. I always feel so bad like I'm mocking someone. Oh, no, I totally understand. I mean, there's a whole phenomenon, especially with people who move to different countries or even different states, where they will have one accent and then just being surrounded by another accent, they develop that accent, like, subconsciously. It just happens, and I think some of us are just more predisposed to hearing that and adapting it. So I get it. I totally get it. I really noticed an accent with Morty, but maybe I just don't notice as much. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like I've noticed Morty's. I can, like, almost, like, force myself to imagine it a little bit, but that's, like, my brain stretching it out a little bit. I'm from Northern Canada, and I can't tell the specifics of a lot of American accents. Interesting. Well, you're from Northern Canada, so you probably have a lot of the, like, French-Canadian accents, and it's just very different. Hello, Frisky! Is what I hear, but I adapted to speaking English with a more, like, Toronto way, I guess. Lily, you have a very unique, like, it is an accent, but it's also just kind of like, I don't view Lily's voice as an accent either. It's just like, that's how Lily talks. It does feel like something wholly original. Probably because combining like a Persian accent with a Canadian one is just something so unusual, you know? Not in a bad way. It's just not a combination that you usually hear. So as a result, you just sound uniquely like Lily. If that makes sense. Can I tell everyone about our Lord and Savior, Captain Harlock? Who is this? Who's that? Who's Captain Harlock? Does he have big balls? Does he take it in the butt? Will he drink a rat potion? Will he subscribe to Boo the Rat? 10 plus years ago, I was like, is this Mexican adjacent? And then it wasn't. That's so funny. I can kind of see why you thought that. But at the same time, it's like, it doesn't sound Mexican either. It's a super old school anime? Oh. What kind of anime is it? I love old school anime. The only time people flag my accent is if I say a word with out in it. Out. Out. Get out. Ontario isn't accent heavy, but that flags us to Americans. So true. Space Pirate. Ooh, I love a space pirate. The only space pirate show that I watched, even sort of, was Space Dandy. That was more like superheroes, though. Anytime I say no, by the way, just imagine me doing it like Basil does, like, no! Space Pirate Captain Harlock. Okay, I will entertain you and look this up. Space Pirate Captain Harlock. You know what I think is crazy that's getting an anime? I can't believe that Baki is getting an anime. That really fucked up manga. Whoa! Oh, it's this guy! Oh, he's low-key beautiful! Here, I'll show you guys. totally looks like, but this is totally a man that takes it up the butt. / positive. Hasn't it Baki had an No, I think it just got one this year. Maybe I'm wrong. Granted, I didn't even know what Baki was until last year when they started to like make fun of American politics. This is Captain Harlock. He's hot. He's hot. The only time my accent's been pointed out was with my students pointing out that I talk funny, but I don't know if that's accent or because I'm literally half deaf, and sometimes people sometimes pronounce things weird. Shakes your paw on being half deaf. I have a little bit of that too. I mean, not a little. I'm literally half deaf. I'm not a little. I can't hear out of one ear. Had a crush on that man. I can see why. I never watched this as evidence that I didn't know what the fuck this was. But he's beautiful. I probably would have had a crush on him too. Especially some other shots of him. Oh my god, like some of the fan art. Some of the fan art of this man. Woo! Holy shit! Wow! Beautiful! It is beautiful. My god. My god. Okay, you're so right. He totally gives Metaton. He has the Metaton hair. Wow. I have converts. I'm always here to hear people out about their old... Oh wait, this is also the show that has that, like, really sexy woman that looks like... Okay, is this the same studio that animated, the Daft Punk music videos from way back in the day? Because it looks just like it. Either that or they were just copying the style. I know, right? It's amazing, Morny. Like, this girl. She looks so much like the Daft Punk music video. Not the same studio, but Leiji Matsumoto did the music videos. Is Leiji Matsumoto who drew these character designs? Because, like, it can't be a coincidence that they look identical. It is! Okay, sick! I have a good brain for being able to tell. Those blue people were awesome. Dude, Daft Punk was so ahead of their time. Being like, yeah, we're just gonna have an anime. We're gonna have a space anime as our music video. Like, I bet they watched this and they're like, hey, we want that, but make it fucking blue. Interstellar 5555? What's that? Interstellar 5555. Oh, that's the music video game. Sorry, I forgot. Actually, we should... I'm gonna pull that up, actually. It's Toonami Nostalgia Hour. You have it on DVD? Did they actually have like a... Wait, it was I was today years old when I found out that this was a full movie. What? How have I gone my entire life not knowing this? I was like, you have it on DVD? Isn't it just like a single music video? Because I just saw the music videos that aired on like Toonami. I didn't know it was a whole ass thing. Oh, I need to watch it. I would love it. Here.
I don't see accents or hear color, but I'm feeling this stream Riz. Before potion of the day, some good news for the Miskeffs. I finally got a job interview today. Should hear by Friday if I got the job or not, but I'm hopeful. Borat giddy. Anyways, second potion of the day time. This brew is called Milky Way. 1 scoop squish and schlad milk. Very blueberry and fruity with a little bit of creamy finish at the end. 8 tenths. Happy summer BTW. Check out some Inoha if you want some bops.
Inoha? What's that? Is that a band? Sneaky Hollow movie night. Interstellar would go super hard. I agree. Sorry, I'm trying to move this player. Here we go. It's one of those really old videos, so wait, am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? Let's play it at fast. Let's play it at 1.25 speed. It's an entire concept album where every song had a music video that all tell a cohesive story. Wait, but so is the movie? Wait, before we continue, is like the whole movie just a series of music videos, or does it actually have like in between parts where they like talk and there's a plot, or is it all this? Wonderful pitying up, Valina. Congratulations on your mommy.
One more time.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the shit. One more time. TWRP with Dan Avidan does a music video for Starlight Brigade in a similar style. Really? Dan Avidan is so fucking cool, man. I had no idea.
One more time. We're gonna
Celebrate. Oh yeah.
Don't stop the dancing.
This blonde girl is so hot. I was too young to know at the time, but she definitely turned me a little bit gay.
We're gonna celebrate.
She's so tall and beautiful.
Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time.
It's honestly so crazy that like a popular musician, though I don't know if Daft Punk was popular actually at this time. It kind of became popular slowly, but I can't really imagine big music artists taking a risk to do something like this now. How come you would think that in the year 2026 we would have more like anime music videos? We have Shelter, I guess, from Porter Robinson, but you don't see it a lot. Unless it's from like, you know, Japanese artists usually. This was their Getting Bigger era, at least in America. I think it was because this was on TV. This was on TV, so definitely. I mean, that was back when TV was it, you know. There was no YouTube. It was just radio and TV, and so it was pretty big deal.
One more time. One more time. A celebration.
This little guy.
We're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feel it. Music's got me feeling the need.
Levitate music videos themed to look like Sailor Moon. Wait, really? I had no idea. Go off, Dua Lipa.
Alright, we're gonna celebrate.
Yeah, the video is sped up. I'm trying to avoid DMCA.
Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free.
Kamikaze lesbians from outer space is in Captain Harlock. There's lesbians in outer space in Captain Harlock? Hello?
One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate.
You remember Daft Hands? I do remember that. I remember that my mom and I videotaped it. Aww, that's such a cute memory to have. It showed like the first few parts of Interstellar 555 and several Gorilla songs, and I became a lifelong Gorilla fan after that. I feel like I must have also been watching that night. It's really funny how I'll remember things from my childhood, but like, I won't know that they're having a night where they're showing music videos, right? To me, it's just like I'm a little chud child, and I'm just experiencing whatever is on the screen in front of me, and I'm like, oh wow! I don't know what this means, but it's so cool! Heard band or something, but no one seems to remember the name. Did they get like Berenstain buried out of existence? I'm still trying to figure out what these space lesbians are from Captain Harlock is. What is that? I looked it up, but I don't see anything. I'm seeing unrelated space lesbians. My first Gorillaz ever. Yeah, they're great. They're so artistic. I grew up on the Gorillaz' first album. My dad would play it all the time in the car. Aww, your dad has phenomenal taste. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. My parents didn't like this sort of music. They would be like, whatever. That's your weird kid music. Turn it off. I want to listen to country. I want to listen to songs that talk about drinking beer and playing with my balls and shooting deer in the backyard. Villains of the show were all women, and they were definitely kamikaze. I'm just saying they're lesbian because there were no men. Oh, So it wasn't like marketed to the masses as being Yuri or anything. It just was like a vibe, which I get. And I'll push to look at it now, but I put my Boomy in the Boo Memes chat. Now I make Basil. Oh my god! Wait, let me see. Basil, thank you so much for also notifying the Discord about my epic flub. Everything keeps falling in love with Aglaya. Dude, I'm in love with Aglaya. I too am in love with Aglaya. Wait, sorry, this is my YouTube window and not my art window. This is my art window. Look at this! Oh my god, look at me! I love my little upturned rat nose. I'm so cute! And I get to be right next to Pookie! I'm right next to Edelgard! You did a really good job on Edelgard's horns. Like, that must have been quite the... Also, the, like, her, whatever you call that, the little headband emblem thing she has, that's extremely detailed. That's so cool. Kanjo! Welcome on in, Raiders! And Aglaya is so wife. I would fall in love with her in folding. It's Cypher! She's so cute! I love all your memes so much. Yuri Island is so real. Get raided? Okay, I'm raided. What are you gonna do about this, Raiders?
My toy! Get back there. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Sit down. Lay down. Sit. Okay?
You have now been hypnotized by toys. Wait, that's not Aglaya. That's not Aglaya. She's beautiful though. Oh, I'm becoming friends with Cypher! Me and Oom Cypher! And now we're gonna dance. Now we're gonna fucking dance, Mischief. I hope you're ready. Show me your spirit! Thank you! Who redeemed that? Zathras! Thank you for the epic dance party! Did I see what you Raiders were doing? Repo! Are you enjoying the update? I heard Repo has got some crazy updates. There's like a loot system in the game now. Like loot boxes kind of thing. Not just like the loot you grab for the gameplay loop. And there's also like racing. There's like cards that you can race. I don't know. There's so much happening. I haven't played it in forever. I would love to play. You know, the Mischiefs have been craving some Lobotomy Girls action. So maybe we could have Lobotomy Girl Repo. Sounds like spaceship controls, pretty sure. Are you saying that I am an alien? I'm a rat, actually. Grown and raised on planet Earth, but a rat, nonetheless. The cosmetics are great. I finally look them in My Chemical Romance. That's amazing. Because I was just playing with a bunch of mods before. And honestly, though, I loved my mods. I played with just like this. It's just a hat that looks like Shadow the Hedgehog spikes. So I just constantly walking around as my little repo guy with these gigantic fuck-ass hedgehog spikes. I miss the Lobotomy Girls. Aww! See? They crave our chaos. There's honestly so many games that I think we could play. We need to play Repo. We need to actually keep playing Abiotic Factor because we still have so much left. We do. And also, I don't know how Lily would feel about it because I'm not sure if Lily loves the horrors of the ocean. But I do think it could be quite fun if the three of us played Subnautica 2 together. I think that'd be so fun. Is the Discord link not working? Do I need to update it again? There's also a link for it in my channel. descriptions in the doobly-doo, as one wheezy waiter used to say. Holy Jesus, hi! Hi, Neo Spider. The meme behind is worthy of a museum. Oh, this? P makes up 70% of you. Thank you. I think I'm very brave for telling you like it is, for telling you important facts that you wouldn't get anywhere else, except for on a Boo stream. The one in socials works. Okay, sorry, I don't know why it's broken. Hang on. I just want to see these cool pictures of Casper. I was having fun editing photos of my cat. Don't you guys know what time it is? Don't you guys know what time it is? It's far past Boo the Rat o'clock. Why aren't you in Boo the Rat stream? Well, you all are right here, I guess. But if you weren't, this is what I would say. You like this a lot? Thanks. 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 I think Casper really fits it. This is how Casper looks at me when it's been exactly 6 hours after he's last eaten and he wants to eat his slop again, and he has decided to make it my problem until I feed him in any way imaginable. Why does he look so sad always? Does he look sad to you? It's interesting hearing people's different opinions on what Casper looks like to them. He just looks like he's constantly tweaking balls. This is an old picture of him. This was in our old box. He just stands there and looks at you like that when he wants to eat. He's forlorn. Looks like my baby cat, really? Maybe it's Casper's long-lost nephew or niece. He is 8 years old. He is a distinguished gentleman. That cat is not in this dimension. He never is. Here's more. I was really enjoying these hands. This is just very Casper to me. He's like, bitch, you know it's time to feed me. You know it's fucking slop time. Get down here and slop me up. Based on the fur pattern, yes, I love tuxedos. I'm so fond of little tuxedo guys. They're so funny. Casper's a very special tuxedo because he's got a milk mustache. Alchemy! Welcome, Raiders! Make him pay taxes? I don't know. He still won't get a job. He keeps telling me he has anxiety. He has anxiety. He won't get a job. I don't know. This lazy freeloader. How is your stream, Alchemy? How is Risk of Rain? He's got the slash eyebrows, so I get why he looks like he's sad all the time. His eyebrows? Bro doesn't have eyebrows! I'm squinting at him now. Where are his eyebrows? His eyebrows. Yeah, eyebrows. Please don't destroy the Raiders with that meme. The P makes up 70% of you. P now. They're over. Oh, of course they're over his eyes, but I don't see them. He has antennae. He does. He's an alien. Basil, do you see Casper's eyebrows? Shape of his head seemed like he has eyebrows. Oh yeah, the lighting kind of hits his head in a certain way. Okay, thank you. Lily's doing a diagram for my blind ass. Thank you for all the raids, guys. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. I'm just showing you pictures of my cat that I've edited to have 2 hands pointing at a watch on. He does have a brow ridge, yeah. You know who has the most noticeable brow ridge out of all of our cats, though, is actually Marcy. You can actually full on see when she, like, looks frustrated or when she's happy because, like, her brow really pulls forward when she's angry at you. Speaking of cats and tuxedos, we got our application accepted to adopt Percy from our local cat cafe. Percy! Are you adopting a new kitty cat? I posted his page info in the Furry Familiars when we got the news earlier if you wanted to see his handsome face. Oh my gosh! I'm so excited for you! A new kitty cat! Let me see here. Furry Familiars. I'm too much of a yapper, but I constantly want to, like, I should probably just make a stream out of it. But I'm always like, I want to just go in and look at all of your guys' little guys in Furry Familiars and like, just show them off on stream. But there's just so many of them. So... After having a large age gap due to getting a kitten, she went to a cat cafe and applied to adopt this little guy. I love that cat cafes also like serve as like a place to adopt cats. We have a place like that too in around where I live. I've never been though because I'm scared of going to the cat cafe and wanting to adopt them all. Percy! Oh, look at him. He also has a lovely stash. He makes Casper's stash look like a little chud stash, honestly. He's kind of got like an asymmetrical stash going on here. Like one is just fully turning into a wizard wisp that's reaching up into his eyes. He's only 7 months old, baby! Percy is a pretty laid-back guy. Sounds like the perfect cat for Penny. He's affectionate and playful. He enjoys having other cats around to play and wrestle with. He is really a perfect, well-rounded cat. We're not sure why he's still here. Aww! I'm glad he's finally going to go to a loving home. I can't wait to see more pictures of this baby once he's in your space with you. Our other cats are also really laid back too. Well, it seems like he wants to play a little bit. Do your other cats like to play? Just a little bit? Do they have playfulness in them so he has somebody to wrestle? Going to regular cafes too? I do. So I should go to the cat cafe. It's just really hard for me when I'm the type of person that wants to adopt every cat in the world. You sent me his eyebrows? Okay, let me see. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. With that, he does. He does look sad here. He's like, Mom, why won't you feed me? Why haven't you fed me, Slop? I'm so sad. Dude, he looks like so pathetic and wet and sopping. See, it's like, I do see now. It's Slop o'clock, Mom! You want me to die, don't you? It's been 3 hours and we haven't played any cat games, Mom! That's me when I've been yapping for 3 hours and he's like, please, please, please stream games, Mother, please. That's what I want to watch. I want to watch you play games! You can see his ribs. He's wasting away! One day I'll have a feline friend. I saw one up for adoption last year that called to me, but I had to tell myself no, because I can't care for more animals, ATM. That's okay, Hable. I've been there, and I totally understand how you feel. There was a cat I really, really, really wanted to adopt before we got Casper, actually. It was the year before. And he was this really, really overweight cat at the shelter named Google, of all things. And it's because one of his eyes was crossed. So he had, like, one normal eye, and one eye that was just like cross-eyed at all times. So he had like a googly eye. And he was also the fattest chud in the world, but he was so charming to me. And I knew that adopting him would also be a little bit of like, you know, a health. I would have to worry about his health because he actually was like overweight in a way that like it was unhealthy for him. But I was not able to adopt a kitty cat at that time. I lived with my parents, and they were not too fond of the idea of me bringing in like a 12-pound cat into our home. I don't know why, but anyway. But then I went back the next year, and I got Casper, and I was so happy, and I wouldn't trade him for the world. Oh yeah, you guys also know that Sonic is coming to Fortnite. Whatever that means, because apparently it's a crossover with, oh, Google? Yeah, Google was like 12 pounds. Not Casper. Casper's a light boy. But that cat was humongous. You guys, yeah, so like, Sonic is coming to Fortnite, but like, it's specifically Sonic Racing Cross Worlds coming to Fortnite. And I'm very, is it gonna be like a car? Is it just gonna be cars that are themed off of Sonic? No, Sonic is not in Fortnite because he has weird proportions that don't really lend himself to being tall. Yeah, it's like how Pomni is tall. They're gonna have to do the same thing with Sonic. But if it's a Crossworlds crossover, I'm not sure if that's what they're doing or not. Like the shoes. Yeah, they have Sonic shoes in Fortnite. I have the shadow shoes on every character I play as. Boom Sonic proportions. I'm all for them making him long and weird and fucked up. Like, if there's any character that can get away with being, like, mangled a little bit for the sake of being in Fortnite, I honestly think it's Sonic. I mean, we all saw movie Sonic, what he looked like originally. Thank God we didn't get him, but, like, I don't know. He can look a little fucked up from time to time. No one is gonna complain. I mean, actually, Sonic fans will definitely complain, but I don't care about those people that are too autistic about Sonic looking exactly right. Time for Sonic Boom to get out of retirement! Gosh, I can't wait to play Sonic Boom, you guys. It's coming up. It's coming up in our Sonic rotation. Once we finally start playing Sonic games again. I apologize that it's been a bit. Here's the other picture of Casper that I edited. He looks so stupid. It's gaining so much more traction these days. There's more crossovers and series and other brands and more cons now. And even an online one. There's an online Sonic convention? Whoa, that's so cool. I really want to go to, I haven't bought tickets yet, so I hope it's not too late, but the Sonic Symphony is going to be touring this year, and I would like to go. But I think I'm also going to the Deltarune Symphony at some point, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze in both. But I would really like to. God, I guess it's Undertale and Deltarune. It's not just Deltarune. Speaking of which, the game comes out, what, in like 5 days? It's past my dinner time, human. 2 days? What? Oh my god, I thought it was next week. So it's like, it's this Thursday. Wednesday. Oh my god. Damn. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to start it on my channel this week, but that's okay, because I don't really want to be one of the first people to play it anyways, because I know we have a lot of big Deltarune fans in our community that are probably going to want to play through it themselves before I play it. Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out Wednesday, which is unbelievable. That's so soon. They have a timer for when it releases. Oh, they sure do. The website for Deltarune Chapter 5 is so beautiful. I love the, like, blue roses twinkling on the side. Also very suspicious about what those may mean. You know, our flower guy, Asgore. I wonder if he's got something to do with them. Yeah, it says, like 1 day and 13 hours and 3 minutes and 27 seconds remain until Deltarune Chapter 5 releases. Whoa. Only watch you and Basil play it. Honestly, though, that's like a great way to experience it. I first experienced Undertale by watching a playthrough, but I didn't watch that much of it, and then I did my own. But I think they are really fun games to just experience the story of. Of course, there's something extra to be said about playing it, but that is, Undertale and Deltarune are definitely one of those games that are, like, very fun to experience by watching someone else play it, even if you don't play it yourself, especially if you're just getting into it for the first time and you're not sure if you will like it. The Magical Girl transformation in the logo. I didn't see a Magical Girl transformation in the logo. I did see some fans inverting the colors of these flowers, and when they're inverted, they're like yellow, kind of like Asgore's hair. So don't know what that means. It's an animation when you first go. Oh, before it like loads up. Oh yes, it does have a little Magical Girl transformation, little bubbles in the title, and little like rainbow prisms. Or yellow like Flowey. Oh god, Flowey. Oh no, Flowey! But anyway, I won't be playing it this week, but if Basil's up for it, maybe we will play it next Tuesday. It'll be the great return of
13 months
Deltarune
of the Rat?
Tuesdays.
Heck yes. Love this community. Hope you all have a great day.
Puka! Aw, thank you for tier 3! Oh my gosh, I saved this whole cheese wheel for you, Puka. Thank you. And for 13 months, you are the most epic. We're at 203, you guys. We officially have less than 100 points until we make the goal for Partner Plus Month 2. Get excited! Get excited! that means that we'll be able to do a spooky writing jam, campfires around the story, next month with Boo the Rat. I'm very excited about that. I really honestly, it's like, I'm really excited for all the special goals and special streams I have planned, but that's my super, like, self-indulgent one. Because I don't even have to write it. You guys have to be the writer this time. 2/3 of the way there, yes! Honestly, thank you so much, you guys. I genuinely didn't think that we were even gonna make it past month 1. And it's not because I don't, like, have faith in my community or think that you guys support us. I just genuinely worried that, I'm not, like, a big enough streamer to make that. So the fact that so many of you have, like, come out in droves to support, and we've even got some, like, new mischiefs to support, after being introduced to me for, like, the first time, which is incredibly generous, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Let's make it to month 3! Yeah, and then that's the final month, and then I'll finally have that delicious 70-30 split. Legislation last Saturday, we saw dumb boy Jimmy Olsen sabotage his shop. What are you saying, Sage? Not like I don't want to engage with what you're saying, I just don't know what you're saying. Writing rules are not posted yet, because the event is not guaranteed to happen, unless we make it. So I will be posting the rules after we fully make it to, through month 2. In any case, though, the rules aren't going to be super strict. Of course, there will be some, but I want it to be pretty open-ended. The most intense rule is going to just be that you can't go over a certain word limit. I have ideas about what that word limit is going to be, but I'm going to do a little test. I'm probably overkill. I probably don't need to go this hard, but I'm going to, like, find, like, a certain amount of, like, words and, like, practice reading them to see how long it takes me to get through each submission, because I want it to feel like the stories are long enough for you to explore your creativity, but also that they don't just ramble on and on and on and on and on and on forever. Thank you, Hazel. Sometimes I look at chat and something else entirely is happening, and you know, that's okay. We all like to talk about our hyperfixations. That only I get. Lily gets it. Lily is so in tune. She's so in tune with the media. Yeah, but so we're not gonna this week. Basil will be on my channel Tuesday as well. So big thank you to Basil, because it means a lot that he's taking time out of his schedule when he has a bunch of projects to finish. To be on my stream. So tomorrow is finally the fabled VR chat stream with Basil. It actually is set up this time. I spent a bunch of time last night finally re-uploading my model and practicing with the stream camera. I'm still super scuffed with it, so don't expect amazing camera work from me. And figuring out how to get, like, Twitch chat into VR and all of those things, and it'll be fun. Mostly just, like, it's just really fun to move and exist in VR, but also we'll definitely check out some, like, fun worlds. Maybe I'll make Basil shit his pants in a scary world or something. It's Supergirl. Oh, it's Supergirl! I see. Speaking of throne gifts, by the way, because I saw somebody before say, put it on Throne. They say they, like, put on concert tickets on Throne. I wouldn't feel right doing that. However, you guys are so sneaky, and when I say you guys, I especially refer to one sneaky runner, as Basil's been calling them. On Friday, I did not even stream, but Mr. Runner came into my little throne and bought me a really epic gift that I had on there. Thank you. I'm really excited about this. It's like my little weird. I love little, like, weird gadgets for gaming, especially when it comes to emulation. But you won't hear that from me. You won't hear that from me. I got this. I got the Ain Thor. If you guys know what it is. It looks exactly like a 3DS. It's
Party
not
100,
a 3DS.
party
There
100,
it is!
party
There it
100,
is!
party 100, 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 party 100.
Nora, thank you so much for the 4,500 bits. You're amazing. Basil, you cannot question greatness, okay? Do not rush the party 100. We have to live in the moment and fully experience partying 100 times. Thank you, Runner, for the bits and for the Thor. So for those of you guys asking before, this is an Ayn. I don't know how if it's pronounced Ayn. It's like AYN. Thor. It's meant to emulate kind of a 3DS, but it's not a 3DS, and it can do far more than a 3DS can. It can play pretty much any game you can think of, except for maybe like super high-end PC games and like maybe PS5 games. But it can play Switch games, and it can even play some Switch 2 games. It can play 3DS games. It can play DS games. It can play advanced games. It can play N64 games. It can play GameCube games. As long as there is a ROM out there of Bloodborne, it absolutely could play Bloodborne. Shh. And it also has a really impressive battery life. Just based off of like a single charge, it lasts like a good 7 to 8 hours, which is far longer than any of the present Nintendo consoles. My Nintendo Switch will get like 2-3 hours, maybe if I'm really lucky. So 7 hours is huge for a console that packs this much power. There is a ROM, that is true. The vacuous ROM is indeed in Bloodborne, so I guess we can play it. It can play Skyrim, Doom, and Smake. It can play all of those things. This is my first time actually indulging in like one of these like third-party retro sort of like emulation devices. I'm gonna be honest, I've always kind of had that little feeling like doing it's wrong. I know you guys were like, the Nintendo lawsuits are coming for them. They're not, actually. This company has been around for a few years. Nintendo hasn't had anything to say about it for now. I guess it's probably like distinctly different enough. It's like it's an emulation device, so it uses the Android. It's built off of like the Android OS system, and it just allows you to play games. Stuff that analog make look so cool. Yes, I agree. There actually are other colors of this, and it would have been really cool to get, like, they had a rainbow one and a purple one, and I would have loved the purple one, but it's been out of stock for, like, months, so that's okay. I can still put stickers on this guy and make it look super cute. It's called an AYN Thor. They make a bunch of different, like, gigabyte sizes, and, like, sizes in general. There's like a big one that's, like, actually, like, not twice the size, but probably, like, the size and a half of this one, but this one's just, like, the normal size. And unlike a 3DS, the screen, if you can see that top screen, it actually like fills the whole screen, you know, like how a 3DS has like those big chunky like outlines essentially. It's like a frame. It's like a frame you're playing in, but the whole top thing is a screen, and it's really cool. But it's super like a self-indulgent thing that I felt like I shouldn't get, because number one, it's like not first party software, and in my brain I'm like, I'm committing an evil sin by buying an emulation device, but it also doesn't make any sense for me to think that, because I literally play emulators on my computer, but for some reason my brain is like, emulator on computer? Fine. Emulator on device? Evil. You are going to jail. I could play ZZZ and Genshin Impact on it as well. The burden of being a good person, I know! But like, also, games are so expensive. Games are so expensive these days. What if I could just play this and enjoy a lot of the games that I want to play on this actually are games that I already have. They're just for the 3DS, and I don't want to like deal with having to swap cartridges, you know? So, I purchased a lot of legal video games. I miss my 3DS too, which is partially why I got this. And also, I want to be a super nerd. Where are the speakers? I'm not sure, actually. They might be on the bottom? Or perhaps they're on the... No, they don't look like they're on the back. I'm not sure. But I've heard that the image quality and sound quality for these is really good. So, for example, here's like a picture of Fire Emblem Awakening being played on it. And you can also, like, the little sticks also light up, which is very fun. I'm not sure, but you might even be able to, like, customize the light that comes out of the little switches, and it's very fun, very cool. Could get Flipnote Studio on it. I could get all my favorite 3DS games. Was the best handheld Nintendo console ever? Yes, I actually 100% agree with you. I like the Switch, technically, for the fact that, I like the Switch too, I'm just gonna say. Switch in general is novel, but it's very funny that I feel like they released the Switch 2 to essentially fix the first console. Like, the Switch 2 feels like what the Switch always should have been, in my opinion. And I like it. I like it for it being like a home console that you can also take with you, but it just can't replicate how special the 3DS felt. The dual screen games and just like the very like portable handheld size of it and like the tactility of the buttons. And even though like a lot of people didn't really actually care for the 3D, I thought it was a cool novelty thing. And it was kind of fun to experiment with games and turning that on and off. And also there was just so much more like customization. You could actually have like themes and stuff on your 3DS and it felt a lot more personalized. There, you know, I never sold mine either, actually. I still have mine. I used to take my 2DS with me everywhere. I will never, ever stop mourning the loss of Street Pass. If we could go back to, like, 2016, when Street Pass and Pokemon Go were happening at the same time, I believe that we would achieve an era something closer to world peace. Not Street Pass? I know, I genuinely miss it. It made going to any sort of like nerd location in real life so much more fun. Like going to conventions and when you wait in line for like an event that you're going to, or you're just taking a second to sit down with your friends at a con and you see like the 100 people you passed and you get so many fucking like puzzle pieces and you get to see where people are from. And sometimes you would like go to a game store and you'd street pass people there. My favorite thing was when I would just randomly take my 3DS with me to like a grocery store or something like where you don't see anyone that is outwardly very nerd, but you still get like a random street pass because someone just happened to have it on them. That felt like so wholesome and like such a nice moment of like human gamer connection. And I think the only other thing that replicates that feeling for me is Pokemon Go. That feeling of like walking out into like a park or a public space and seeing a bunch of other people standing on their phones, and you know that they're all like challenging a gym leader looking for a rare Pokemon, and then you kind of bond over that. God, I remember in 2016 going out to a park with my friends to play Pokemon Go, and we found this whole other group of people like around our same age that were doing the same thing. So we formed like a giant like 20-person Pokemon squad on this huge adventure to like catch Pokemon and challenge gym leaders, and it was so much fun. I didn't realize at the time how special that was. I didn't realize that was only gonna last like a little bit. I took it for granted. I miss it so much. Could you actually imagine how much more people would actually try to use the app if your phone had a Street Pass thing that you could do the same shit with? Yes, you mean like with the Switch? I do agree. My Street Pass guild cards from Monster Hunter 4U. Yeah! And they had like special cards for certain games and stuff too. That was so fun. I had a living dex I made through Pokemon Alpha over the years of going to Comic-Con. It was deleted by my little niece's friend to make their own save file. No! No, 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 no. The gym pad adult friendship was real, or it was, there were other times. Me and Basil would drive around actually playing Pokemon Go. And there was one time where there was like this old church that no one was at. And there was a gym. There was a gym there. And we were gonna challenge it, and then this other car, like a pickup, just like whips out of the parking lot, and then the gym like disappears, and we're like, oh, okay. So people were like speeding. They were like racing each other to beat the gyms first. And that was also funny, like being able to see like a truck full of like macho dudes just whip out of a fucking church parking lot because they were playing some Pokemon. I know! The speed running is crazy! Yeah, what is it? Instis?
I feel so old.
It's
Play.
not
Fear
Instis,
Rat
that's
Explode.
fucking Fire Emblem. Whatever company, Niantic. Yeah, they are also, they do some like military, they do some military mapping that they sell to different governments, and yeah, technically they did use data from Pokemon Go and sell it for like, you know, some not so savory reasons. But well, I just closed my eyes. I remember doing that shit with my friends in their SUV with my nephew sitting next to me in the back seat. That's so funny. Did your nephew also play? Mene! Thank you for 29 months. No, you're 29 months young. You're beautiful and spry, okay? Especially when you drink a daily mischief potion, which gives you all your nutrients and 30 grams of protein. Yeah, they have that other game. I don't remember what it was called, but they had like a similar sort of mapping game that you could play before they had Pokemon Go. That was much less of a game and more of a just kind of like effort to map different locations, it seemed like. They implemented a harder way to be able to erase your save files these days, one of the very few current Game Freak wins. True. They had Harry Potter version, I think, for a minute. I accidentally corrupted all the save data on my 3DS and lost a lot of Pokemon and reset. No, how? How does that even happen? See, this is also a reason why I wanted an AIN Thor, because I was all in to mod my 3DS, and people have done it. Barg has done it. I think. Or was it just your advance that you modded? It might have just been your advance that Barg modded. Maybe I'm thinking of her advance and not her 3DS. But plenty of people have modded their own 3DSs, and it's technically considered one of the easiest consoles to mod, but I'm still really worried about something like that happening. Like, it would actually destroy me if some of those old files and saves were corrupted by me trying to mod it. And there's no guarantee that it will. I'm just a super paranoid person, and I just want it to be, like, in its original state, I guess. So it helps me mentally to have a different device to use for, you know, emulation and modding and that sort of thing. It was just your GBA. Okay. There's a way to resume Street Pass functionality. What? That seems like it would be really complicated. There was a hacking version of the game before Pikmin Go called, like, Ingress! Yes, it was Ingress. That's exactly what it was. I've never had an issue with save file deletion, but I do have a sad memory of my DS screen breaking while playing Mystery Dungeon as a kid. No! That's heartbreaking. You're playing peak Pokemon and then your screen just says, sorry, I'm dead now. Goodbye. Those things were durable, though. My original DS, I had, like, one of the first DSs that came out. Like, I got, like, Nintendogs with it. Like, the original release of the DS. And that thing is a fucking brick. There were so many times where I would take that on trips and, like, camping and stuff with my family, and it would just fall. I would drop it onto concrete. It would get, like, thrown the fuck around. It has huge scuff marks on all four corners of the device because I dropped it so fucking often. But it still works. It still works completely fine. It never took any, like, internal damage. That thing is sturdy. Made me depressed, man? What made you do? Oh, the file deletion, yes. Yeah, and I mean, I never got another, like, they came out with all the other DSs. They have, like, the DS Lite and the DS XL, and I was super jealous of those after they came out, but I never swapped from my OG chunky DS until I got the 3DS, and then I got the Ocarina of Time Special Edition 3DS, which is still my baby. accidentally dropped my brother's 3DS when I was running to show him my Gengar and the screen cracked, and he chased me around the backyard for like 10 minutes straight. Oh my god! Sorry to say, Creepy, but you deserved it. You probably deserved a hammer to the head for that. At least I would have thought that if I was your sibling. My brother and I had to share some consoles, and I'm still not over him deleting my save file for Kingdom Hearts Birth by... Not for Kingdom Hearts! Birth by Sleep! Oh, that's such like a time sink, too. And Birth by Sleep, if I remember correctly, was kind of a pain. I never played much of it myself. I just watched, like, all the cutscenes of it, but it looked like a pain in the ass. I heard that it was really clunky to play. I only got it because I won it as the grand prize from summer school. Aw, that's so cute! Summer school giving out good prizes. My family was so anti-gamer for me. Yuck! 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 How dare they! How dare they! My family started off being anti-gamer. They basically, not completely, but in the way where they're like, we don't, like, want to give this to you because we think it's bad for you, but we also understand that, like, it's fun, and we don't completely want to deprive it from you, so you have to earn it yourself. So I had to do chores and stuff for, like, a year before I could, buy my own video game console. And after that, and they saw me playing it, they realized that the devil actually wasn't inside of it, and they were a little more okay with it then. Fed into your gaming habits so much. Wow, lucky. Well, my parents would buy me. They would buy me, like, one new video game for my birthday, and then, like, one new one for Christmas. So they still got me games and stuff. Friends said they played Pokemon Ranger with a screwdriver when they lost their stylus? No way, a screwdriver can work as a stylus? That's insane. The determination! Gaming never fucking stops. When the NES came out, boomer parents were all Nintendo fever. My dad did confiscate the NES Zapper. Nintendo fever, like, positive or negative? Like, they thought that it was evil and, like, evil new technology, or they were like, whoa, this is so cool! I'm sure it's the first one. Toby teased a new song earlier today about 7 suns, and people are going nuts. 7 suns, you say? Whatever could this mean? Wowie's dog? I thought that I just saw Wowie's dog's little hand reaching up for a second. I must have been mistaken. Anyway, thank you for letting me nerd out. This is what I'm getting. I'm really excited. The reason I'm especially excited for this is, of course, just to have, like, a really nice handheld to play in bed and, like, on the go, but, like, I specifically want to take this thing camping. Which is probably fucked of me, because I'm camping, so I should, like, be enjoying nature, but there's something about being in the middle of the wilderness and playing your silly games in the woods that makes me really happy. Wowie's dog! Wowie's dog, what do you think you're doing? Are you looking for the bomb toy? It had to be sent back to the factory for further revisions. I got Aimthor and I've been playing so much Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Is that one of the modded? Or, like, that's one of the, like, original, like, fan-made Pokemon games, right? I saw that one called Pokemon Nova came out recently that people have been pretty excited for. I've never played any of them myself. Do you want to play Fire Emblem? I do. I never finished Fire Emblem Awakening. Because I played Basil's copy. So I never actually owned it myself. So yeah, I would love to play more Awakening. But I'm excited. Thank you again, Runner, for spoiling the heck out of me and getting this for me. The Aimthor does usually take a little bit to ship because they make them to order. So I probably won't be getting this for like another month or so. But I cannot wait. It's gonna get here in like a month and I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna poop everywhere. Does Pokemon Nova work on Android? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it except that it exists. Who would love Celia's stupid ROM hack for exactly 2 seconds and then make it explode? Celia's stupid ROM hack? ROM hack of what? It's the fan-made one where you can combine all the Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's why it's called Fusion. It has like brand new sprites. You can basically make your own little guys. I've seen some really cool Fusion Pokemon that people have done fan art of. I'm not ready to say goodbye to my Robin. Oh, the curse of like not finishing a game because you don't want it to end. I have a lot of games like that where I'm on like the final boss of like an RPG and I'm like, no, I can't go away. It has a video commercial. Oh, wow. Is this a safe for work stream, by the way? What do you think, Mischiefs? Am I safe for work? Well, here's our way of testing it. Is this safe for work? Is this fine? Is this safe for work? I'm just finding an excuse to put my Yuri on the stream, let's be real. Ow! It's queer for work! Yes, it is! Oh! Questionable. I like queer better. More Yuri! More Yuri! Guys, I'm so fucking unbelievably annoying. About Sanbina Genshin Impact. Yeah! Bring out the freaky Bina. In fact, I know you have like 3 other versions of this. I sure do! I have so many versions. I have 8 bajillion the terabytes of Sanbina on my computer. Yuri, my students know of this. What? Well, you better not be showing this stream to your students. Looks at Raz. Then again, I know Raz is careful. Raz is careful. I'm not. You'll share them with the class, right? All my Sanbinas? I mean, of course. I never stop sharing Sanbinas. Okay, but I'm so excited, guys. Okay, so next week, actually, next week is wait, Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Is Tuesday the update? Next week is Genshin update 6.7. Yeah, 6.7, Genshin 6.7, blah. I know, get it out of your system. You have enough Yuri to share with the whole class? Oh boy, do I! I have an entire library full of Yuri, actually. So on Tuesday night, I am going to force you guys to engage with Genshin Impact Media a little bit. Yeah, I know. Get it out of your system. Cry all you want. Complain, complain, complain. Wah, 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 as Basil likes to say. But it's only going to be for pulling, because it's a monumental moment. Sandrone Genshin Impact is coming out. She is my wife. She is second only to Farina DeFontaine. And I need her, and I need that streamer luck that comes from pulling on stream. So you guys have to give me all of the luck in your little mischief hands when I pull for her, okay? So Cuck Chair Yuri for chat? Yeah! Actually, maybe literally. I think I might even have my beautiful wifey Big Lizard join me, and we're gonna pull at the same time, and then when we both get Sandrone, we're gonna kiss, and you guys can watch. I will be set next week. Yes! Thank you, Gap. I appreciate it. Force us to interact with Yuri.
I am so sorry to bring it up again, but Basil and Boo just had an insane convo on my island that I put in the memes. Holy shit.
It's Yuri related?
I was baffled.
I'm looking. I'm running there. I'm on my way. Oh my god, Basil's so cute. You did such a good job on both of us.
Would you like to have a chat? About Yuri Smart.
You put me in that top.
Sure,
That's one of my favorite
if you
tops.
want.
Oh, his little
So
jacket's
let
so
me ask you a
cute.
question. Boo.
You
Imagine
love to
you're
talk
Yuri
about Yuri
Smart.
Smut.
Who would you want to join you?
It's not just because you're I'd obviously pick you, Basil.
Yay! Basil gets to participate in Yuri Smut! A tale as old as time. A tale as old as time. We love to remake all of our favorite Yuri Smuts. I simply watch a Yuri Smut and I point at Basil and I'm like, okay, we're doing this now. And then his response is the follow-up image. Let me see. Well, in that case, I'll pencil you in for some Yuri Smut right now. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, this is really scary. Roro posted this image, and just said that this image feels like a mistake Boo made that is locked in the basement. And I'm a little offended because listen, he's very self-conscious, this hot dog man. And I was trying to keep him a secret from the rest of the world because I was worried y'all might hurt his feelings. But now it's too late. The cat's out of the bag. Here we go. Yep, there's Hot Dog Man. There's my hot dog homunculus. You can't be mean to him, okay? He's literally just 2 buns and a wiener. It's all he has for a face. He can't help being this way. Can't help it. I'm very happy that Roro saw that picture, and that picture of all things, and distinctly thought of, yes, you know what this image reminds me of? Boo the Rat. This is Boo the Rat. Do you mean the Yuri thing? It will work on me. It will work on me if there's Yuri. Oh my god, what the heck? This is so cute. Oh my god! Cute! What the fuck? That's animated so well, I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh my god. Also, let's quickly look at some art. You guys, I can't finagle around for too long today. I actually maybe shouldn't even be. But you know what? It's okay. We'll look at a little bit of art, and then we're gonna get into our sponder. I've been shipping the fuck out of Zooble and Gangle. You know what's funny is that I know that those are actually characters in the Amazing Digital Circus, but it kind of just sounds like you're saying gibberish. You're just like, I'm shipping Zooble, I'm shipping Gangle, I'm shipping Zimbabwe, I'm shipping Scorbit, I'm shipping Bazinga. No, I haven't seen it. So I mean, technically it's not a spoiler because it doesn't mean anything to me. Look at this! We looked at the sketch of this last time, but Star finished it. Sailor Star. This really adorable art of me and my basil on my chain chomp. Actually, I think I did show this last time, but you know what? It's because I like it so much, I need to show it again. Yeah, Star's got a really unique style that I really love. Basil, my fucked up feral little chain chomp. Who's going to bite all of the evil stinkers who get in our way. I just can't stop looking at it. That's just how good it is. I just keep looking at it. Speaking of Star also has a whip. Oh, sorry, this came up really small because Discord hates me. This piece they've been working on of me putting Basil into a gigantic potion bottle. This is so cute, Star. I'm loving the way this potion bottle is coming out already. With the little, like, tassel and the pine cone hanging around it. That's perfect for Basil. And even brown liquid, so he's shitting in there. That's so cool. Basil's pooping in there. That's great. He's in the jar. He's in a special jar, but it's not the jar you might think. We're filling it with poop this time. It's the poop jar. The mud jar. The poop jar, whatever you want it to be. This is so cute. I love my little stick. I'm like about to give him his favorite thing. I'm like, Basil, sweetie, I know you're miserable in there, but I'm about to give you your favorite object so you can be comforted by it. This will help you, right? Also, the little yellow outline you did on this is really cute. I love that so much. The wolf poop. IDK if that's worse or not. Mud or poop? Oh, worse than what's normally in the jar. I guess to each, you know, to the eye of the beholder, it is different for everyone. Hello, Plaza Queen. I'm doing well. I'm just looking at some of the art the Mischiefs have been doing. Also, Raz made this really cute art. I love this idea. So she essentially turned us... Oopsies. Sorry. I fat-fingered. Jump scare, I'm not going anywhere. She turned these, like, Skull Panda keychains that you see in blind boxes into me and Basil versions. We're like little Labubu Skull Panda guys. It's so cute. And she even had the idea that there's like magnets in our noses so that we can, when we touch our faces together, we smooch. We go, mwah. This is so cute. I want these to be real. My cute little like paw hands. Both of our cute little paw hands. They're so cute. My big old rat ears. I love that, like, for the witch hat, I even have this little tail, this little pointy bit of my hat in the back. That makes me want to freak out. I want it to be real so bad. Lim just made my first ever fan art of my beetle guy. Aww! Lim is a really good artist too. So you got your OC in some good hands right there. And also, we got some feline art! This is really cute! I think, unless I'm incorrect, that we're actually being drawn in the style of, like, feline creatures. Feline has, like, a special race for his OCs that I don't recall the name of, but I think we're being drawn as those guys. And it's really cute. Honestly, it's, like, basically the same. We just moved our ears down a little bit. I think I also look very cute and silly with ears on the side of my head. Technically even more rat-like, since rats' ears are kind of more on the sides of their heads. Ears on side style. Yes. Welcome back, Lunabelle. Isn't this so cute? Oil drinker. He drinks oil. He drinks crude oil. I love drinking crude oil. Do you guys remember that video? Or am I just, like, too old? Is this, like, a boomer meme to the rest of you now? Was it, like, what was those? Were they called Zoobles? Like, it was back before TikTok or VTubing was a thing. And you could just, like, get these animated characters to, like, just say things. IDK, what you're talking about? Okay, well, I guess I have to show you guys. I have to educate you all. The character? No, Zoobles was like, it was like an app. It was an app that people, so there was a lot of memes of that little bunny thing, just like saying a bunch of crude shit. And it was the same app as that. Basil had a fun time with it back in the day. He made a bunch of really, really terrible ones. That I wish I still had, honestly. They were so fucking funny. Yeah, Kylie was the name of the person who made the bunny videos. One sec. Okay, I'm finding it. I promise I didn't just make it up. Low-key, she has my energy. I should probably remake that. Once I get, like, a proper 3D, I mean, I guess I could make it with, my Sonic 3D model, but I think it'd be funnier as like, me. Let's see. I love drinking crude oil. Thank you. I love to search that in my YouTube bar. Here we go. Here it is. She is literally me. She is so me.
I can't drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I just can't stop. I can't stop drinking crude oil.
Oh, it's Zoom,
you know,
not
the black
Zooble.
stuff that comes in barrels. I can't stop drinking
I can't
it.
stop drinking
I just
it.
can't.
I just can't.
It's tantalizing.
It's
addicting.
tantalizing. It's
It is
addicting.
a delicacy. I love it. I can't
love
stop
it.
drinking oil. Crude oil. I can't stop guzzling it. Gulping it down. I can't stop drinking crude oil.
She's my queen! I love this fucking video! You know what's funny in hindsight is, like, when I first saw this, I didn't know her, so I didn't have the, like, ability to put it together, but, like, why does she look like Miss Lala?
I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil.
Like Miss
I
Lala!
just can't stop. I can't stop drinking crude oil. You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? I can't stop drinking it.
Miss
I
Lala's a
just can't.
VTuber.
It's tantalizing. It's addicting.
Tantalizing.
It is a delicacy.
Her
I
butt.
love it. I can't stop drinking oil. Crude oil.
They
I
think
can't
you're supposed
stop
to be flirty, but
guzzling
everyone
it.
decided, because
Gulping
it's way
it down.
funnier.
I can't
Who
stop
actually sees this and thinks it's, like,
drinking
hot?
crude oil.
It's so stupid. I love that stupid ass little kiss she does at the end. You think her breath smells like oil. I have bad news for you. Uh-oh. 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 Is Shadow the Hedgehog dead? Please tell me he's still alive. People find it hot? No! It's just so stupid and like over the top, like objectively trying to be sexy to the point that it isn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to find the bunny ones because you guys probably remember these. Oh my god, somebody made a compilation of her videos.
People say I'm a self-insert Mary Sue slut, but the truth is, I have 50 billion boyfriends, and they all love me, and you're just mad that I'm having
That is
way more
Shia?
fucking fun than you ever will. You know,
True.
what's your damage? Maybe you should try having 50 billion boyfriends too.
That's like
because
me,
then
but
you
I'm
might
a
not be
lesbian
such
version
a
that
salty,
has 50
jealous
billion
bitch.
girlfriends.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Yes, there's like multiple of these. These used to be huge back on Tumblr. See, Starpy knows.
When I was
The
15 years
Go
old
Highly
and taking
Tinka.
commissions for the first time, this guy asked me to animate an entire cartoon about Sailor Moon eating all of her friends, like unhinging her jaw and swallowing them like a boa constrictor, and then growing bigger than the size of a whole city, and then barfing them back out again. That's how I learned about macrophilia, inflation, and 4.
I love that she combined all three of them. Oh god! Oh god, she sharded everywhere!
Sometimes I want Henry to fucking eviscerate me and then make sweet,
Henry?
sweet love
Who's
to my
she talking
open,
about?
festering
I don't
wounds
remember this
as I
one.
lay bleeding out, screaming in agony, waiting for death's merciful embrace.
True! Oh, that's who it is! Yes, yes, that's her Yume ship. That's right. He's from Fire Emblem, isn't he? Dude, I can do this. This is just like what Buff's workout videos are like. Just like when she does her Wii Fit streams.
I ate so much fucking shit on the 4th of July. I said I wouldn't, but then I did, and I totally fucked up my diet, and now I'm paying for it by working out in 100 fucking degree weather. I hate my fucking life.
Relatable.
I hate myself so much. Why the fuck did I do that?
This is not a VTuber. It's literally, I don't even know if it still works. It's Zoom.com. I think this is probably like her most famous one, is that one.
Sign
Oh,
me the fuck up! Good shit! Good shit! That's some good shit right there! Right there! If I do say so myself, I say so! That's
I
what I'm
say
talking
so!
about right there! Right
that's where this copy pasta came from.
there! Right there!
That is me with Sandrone's ass!
That's a good shit!
That is, oh my god, does anyone have, like me asking, like my entire community just has pictures of Sandrone's ass on, like, lockdown? Like, I was gonna ask if anyone has that one picture of Sandrone's, like, thighs and ass that shows her lingerie. I want to remake it. Kyan! Thank you so much for 3 months. Excuse me, I can't fucking read. For tier 3. 3 months? You've been here forever. Why the fuck would I even say that? For tier 3, for 44 months. Thank you. Ryu from Streets. I like eating dirt, water without any ice, and whatever else he says. I'm a bad gay. I don't have it. God damn it! This is glorp shit. I'm gonna find it. Hang on. I'm going on a quest to find my wife's thighs. Sorry, Columbina. Sorry, Columbina. I'm taking a look. Yeah, you're a brand new Mischief. It's your first day here. Oh my god, first impression of you, by the way. The Paddington one where he gets hit by a car. I don't know if I've seen that one. But yeah, this is Zoob. So it was just this silly website that had a bunch of like pre-made videos, and so you weren't actually VTubing. Like, you weren't actually controlling these guys. It was just these stupid characters moving in like a preset animation, and you could voice act it. And it was like just a very gimmicky, silly thing. Yeah, it was ahead of its time. Ahead of its time before VTubing. My Yuri is strictly OC Yuri because I'm a weirdo. You're not weird at all. Honestly, that kind of reminds me of how Basil is. Of course, he will get into the Yuri that I like because it's good and he has a brain. And also, I write fan fiction and he likes it. But also, he's the same way where he mostly just likes to make like ships of OCs and stuff. And I think that's totally fair. If you're making original content of your characters, and that's awesome. Fucking pop off. I will eat up any of your writing. Thank you. Me going to Basil at 10 a.m. after I've been writing for 12 hours straight and being like, will you read this even though you're falling asleep and dying? I usually only get obsessed if it's our own OCs. Yeah, and that totally makes sense. It's personal to us. My UA ship is me being crushed in the thighs of every single Breath of the Wild Great Fairy. I believe in you. You can do it. My Yume ship is me with Farina, but like I'm Farina's side piece. Arlecchino goes out of town a lot. She's really busy. You know, she's always doing like Fatui stuff. She's always like risking her life and shit. That's where I come into play, okay? And Arlecchino is fine with it. She likes me. She likes me. Sometimes she even sits in the cuck chair. Zoop.com is now looks like an, yeah, it's completely dead. It's probably turned into some garbage AI stupid slop. It's not the same thing at all that it used to be. It sold out. It was a thing that didn't last into the modern day era, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I was looking for Sandrone's thighs. You might just Google Sandrone's thighs, they'll come up. Computer, show me Sandrone's tits and ass! Computer! Okay, so I'm finding people redrawing her thighs based off of the image, but not the original image. Computer! Oh, I found it. Computer! Show me tasteful and wholesome Yuri where they're addicted to each other, but in a healthy way or an unhealthy way. I'll take both. I love it when they're toxic. Woo! I just don't feel comfortable taking someone's character and forcing what I want on them. That's fair. I think I feel that way about like smaller scale creators, but when you have something like as big as Genshin Impact, and there's like a whole like hundreds of teams of people working on it, it becomes such a collective effort anyway that I don't really view it as somebody's OCs, even though technically it is. It's like a dissemination into the public of these are our Mind Palace characters. I fully like take Arlecchino and Farina and I'm like, these are my OCs now. I gotta think about my fave Genshin Yuri. Amber Lumine, Arla Furry, based. Amber Lumine's also cute, but I also am a huge fan of Eula and Amber. I think they're so cute. I just like thick women. Women with soft curves I can bite and shake around like a dog. Women who are cunty and thick and will grab my chin to call me a good girl. I don't think that's too much to ask. Woo! Raz just fucking full sending it, girl. You're right. You're right, and you should say it. Hang on, I'm saving this picture to my computer. It's very important. Computer, save the picture of my wife's thighs. I want to see this one again.
Sign me the fuck up! Good shit! That's some good shit right there! If I do say so myself, I say so! That's what I'm talking about right there!
I will give my life for a BBW dummy who likes my cooking and wants to call me a good boy after chores! I'm so glad that everyone feels so safe here. so glad that we all feel safe enough to say these things. Genuinely. Where is... Isn't it crazy that I'm sponsored today? Twirls my hair. Another image to add to my pile of a billion sources in OBS. Ah! Sorry, it's so big. It's so big. That's what I'm talking about. Sign me the fuck up. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit right there. If I do say so myself, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Right there. Whoa, good shit. Okay, alright, I'm fine. I'm normal. I feel lightheaded. It is, actually. She has, like, a little, like, womb tattoo design on her lingerie that's pointing to her pussy. It's her landing strip. It's Columbina's landing strip, specifically. What'd she need all that underneath her dress for? What, to show her wife? I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little gay. I joined stream to Thigh Flashbang. You're welcome. If Sandrone knew that we were all looking at her thighs right now, she would literally slice all of our eyeballs out of our sockets. Hashtag sponsored. Shh. Oh, speaking of Hoyo, I haven't been keeping up with this as much, but they had a trailer for their Pokemon game. Honkai Nexus Anima, I think is what it's called. They had like a big old trailer for it. Okay, I promise after this we're gonna for real play a game. So this is basically like they took a bunch of their pre-existing IPs and they made a Pokemon game, essentially, is what I understand. So, let's see.
With the championship qualifiers right around the corner, the renovations around Ia are in full swing.
It looks a lot better than the last beta. They've had a huge graphical overhaul. The city feels more alive, too. What I really like is that... Oh, hello. What I really like is that the creatures look very, like... You know, you can tell they're Pokemon inspired, but they do not look like Pokemon.
I barely recognize my
That's
own
really...
neighborhood.
Kaveh? That's not Kaveh, right?
I barely
That's not Kaveh, but it looks like him.
recognize my own neighborhood.
Wow! Look at Yuko's giant money tree!
Yeah, I think Genshin's, like, creature design team probably had a lot to do with this game. Yeah! The girl... Look at that thing! The girl characters actually get to wear pants in this game, for some reason. Not any of the other ones. Look at this dog. I love him. Cute. And look at that. You guys like how they have Iron Mouse? That's literally just Iron... That's just Iron... That's actually crazy. Because people were already saying that this was Mousy just based off of her design. But even her, like, Pokemon thing looks like her mascot. That's actually diabolical. Oh my god, big bear friend.
Let's show him!
Oh my god, Kiana! Kiana gets to be back.
This is Nexus Battle!
I don't think Mousy is getting royalties. I'm guessing it's a coincidence, but a pretty big one. Oh, it's... Okay, that's not Kaveh. She's hot.
And I shall ask.
Blade. And Blade is here too for some reason. Blade is also here with his cool Blade dog, who's very cool. Cool. Yeah, they literally just, well, same with Kiana. They have XP. They have not even XP. They just have literally the character. in this game. They have Blade and Kiana are like the two that are literally just transplanted. That's so cool. Look at what this little horse evolves into. This like beautiful Pegasus thing. Yeah, it's just him. Blade is their favorite princess. This is a gameplay showcase. So they're showing off that they like did a graphical overhaul. Because they did. Sorry, I realize I'm actually in front of part of the video. Sorry. Let me move it. They do look a lot better though. Like, it's a pretty big step up to me. Like, she got completely redesigned. Yeah, Temu Mousy. Yeah, honestly, if you guys, if you see that sort of like 2.0 overhaul they did, that's kind of what's happening to me in Basil. For our upcoming models. Not totally changing our designs, but like improving upon them, you know? Wow, holy shit. So Mousy, but like as a character that's cosplaying as her. Yeah, it doesn't look exactly like Mousy, but it looks like someone in Mousy's outfit, right? Of course, they got the photo mode. Can't wait to take pictures with my little Pokemon guys. The only thing that I'm really wary about this all looks really fun. I love the traversal with your little guys where you can like ride them out in the open world. What I'm most nervous for is like the actual gameplay. I'm really worried that it's gonna be like an auto battler, and I don't want it to be. They already have Honkai Star Rail. I don't want them to do another auto battler. That thing is so cute. I love that you can just carry them! Fish surfboard, holy shit. Oh my god! That's so cute! That's also something I hope for, is just being able to see lots of them have like silly interactions with each other. Is that a dog vehicle? That's a dog with wheels. That's a stinker on wheels. Stinkmobile. It is very much like, yeah, in terms of vibe, it's like Pokemon meets Digimon in a lot of ways. The little seal in the ramen bowl. Aww. Yeah, Nintendo might have an aneurysm over it. There's really nothing they can do about it, though. They're really coming for Nintendo recently, with this game and also Petite Planet, which is their take on Animal Crossing. Oh my god! If Sylveon was like a beautiful sleigh pink cat. Okay, so that's what the gameplay is like. Interesting. How would you describe that, like, type of game mechanic? It's almost like... It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, like the Minion minigame. Cute. Wait, why does this look like... Wait. They done turned Aglaya into a cat. Cute. How many bats will be in it? There will certainly be bats. I have high hopes there will be a bat. Cute. Little warrior squirrel. Yeah, I think it is an auto battler. Sadly. But maybe they'll do some interesting things to it that make it more fun to play. It's hard for me to say how much I'll enjoy it until I play it myself. But yeah, it's not the same as like turn-based Honkai Star Rail at all. Because it's more of like, you have to pay more attention to like, it's kind of like it's like a team fight tactic, right? I think that's like the right name for it. Like you have to organize your whole team's positions on the field and think about it a little bit more. All I want is just for it to like actually require a little bit more out of my brain. You know, just a tiny bit more. I don't want it to be like I can just enter every battle without thinking about it and just clear everything. Because as much as I like enjoyed Star Rail for that for a while, unfortunately it became quite boring to me. I think if you're the type of person that likes to min-max your teams and your characters in Honkai Star Rail, that can still be really appealing to you, but I am not a min-maxer, except for my ultimate favorite characters. Like, the only character I'm min-maxing in Genshin, for example, is Farina. It's not my thing. So the fact that I don't have to think at all in most of the turn-based battles, except for, like, Simulated Universe and Divergent Universe, kinda, I burnt out really hard on Honkai Star Rail because there was no gameplay. You can see some of the DNA of the minigames they ran during events in Genshin. Oh yeah, I know. How often do you guys, like, play a minigame in Genshin and you're like, okay, this is totally them testing mechanics for either A, a new game, or B, like, something they're gonna put in future updates. I feel that a lot with some of the shooting minigames they've given us, because Aether and Lumine are getting a gun in in Snezhnaya, so they've definitely been practicing, like, shooting mechanics. I need to hunt! Are you gonna play, Starpy? You gonna play? Should we be okay with a game cameo of your Sona as an NPC at all? Yes! I absolutely would! You could totally, like, shoot me a question about that in DMs on Blue Sky or something. That sounds really awesome. I would love to be a little guy that says hi. But yeah, as long as like, it's like, you know, we're in character, and it's like a faithful depiction of us, of course. So powerful now they can auto-end game. That's amazing. Good for you. But, like, I just wish that I liked it more. I just wish that I had more fun with auto-battlers, and I don't, sadly. I reach out, nothing shady. Alright. Okay, Mischiefs, we have a sponsor to do. It's already been, like, actually probably well over 2 hours because I, had to end stream for a little bit because we were accidentally streaming at 360p. But before we get into that, I have to pee. I have to pee and blow my nose. So I feel bad asking Basil to come in here when he just streamed, so maybe I should just find some enrichment for you. One sec? Okay. Well, until Basil gets in here. If he wants to, I'm not pressuring him. I'm gonna play this video, and you guys are gonna dance to it until I get back.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing lead all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud.
Hello? Hello? Okay, you can hear me. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm in here. Can you hear you, Basil? Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, 210 points! You guys are crazy. Holy shit. We got like a week left on this. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Basil, I can't. You can hear me. Hi, guys. Sorry. I'm working on stuff. And, I am, not eating, gonna cook dinner soon. It's wolf curry night. Well, yes, Boot didn't even know that I was making wolf curry tonight, but it is. I'm making curry tonight. Well, honey? No, I'm not making it yet. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's Boo's favorite. She always freaks out. I'm a chud. You spoiled the surprise. I did. Well, now she knows what to get excited for. Hope you guys are enjoying the Boo stream. I'm working on commissions right now. I didn't get much sleep last night. I've been kind of fucked sleep-wise. I think it's because I've been just working at night a lot. Well, honey? I never do. I haven't gotten sleep in the past, like, 3 nights. No, I did on Saturday, actually. I just didn't on Friday. I didn't on Sunday, and I didn't today either. I don't know what it is. It's been a little fucked. I think it's just been anxiety, probably. Probably. I had, like, 3 things of tea, like, of, like, nighty-night tea to, like, fall asleep. Oh, the blood dreams got me. Hi, Rings. Hello. Hi, everyone. Just go sleep, baby girl. I can't. I got stuff to do. I actually have a lot to do. But I'll probably like go to bed early tonight, wake up early, and just get to work on some stuff before Boo's stream. Katsu curry with omelet yesterday. Oh, that sounds so good. Next 4 days, I'm not sleeping. Oh my god, what's going on? Are you working like a convention or something? No, I don't think so. I have deadlines. Oh wow, holy shit. Yeah, deadlines are good. Like I'm a person that like likes deadlines actually. Whenever I do work, I'm like one of the first things usually I ask is like, is there a time you want this by? Is there a time you want to buy? Because like for me, like I love to you're the rats boy. No, Boo's the rats boy. I'm just always working. You are. For me, like I like them. They just like keep me on track, and like it feels good to meet them. It's like very satisfying. Yeah, sure. Omega male wife. Yeah. He draws, streams, and screams. Follow him. Yes. God, I'm like realizing I'm like kind of like out of breath. I'm kind of like running out of energy right now. Oh, I gotta eat some like water or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Sorry, I knew this. Oh no, don't worry about it. Yeah, Boo is going to the bathroom. I'm just here chatting for her before she gets back. Yawn chain. Sorry, guys. Ooh, Boo's got some like protein shake here. And like an aloe blue slush. She hasn't opened it yet, but it looks really good. Like the can just makes it look good. Hydrate, Bessie. I think I'm gonna go get some water or something. Oh, I've actually been very good with my sleep lately. Sorry, I'm not trying to yawn so much. I've been very good. I've been having a lot of anxiety, so I think it's just like disrupted my sleep like crazy. I'll like wake up and then I'll just start like pacing around the house anxiously. You stream all day. It's okay, Mr. Bagel. Have I? I streamed for like a little under 6 hours today. Just a little under. Which is like a little bit longer than Mondays tend to be. There are some days I want to go live earlier, like even earlier than I have been, like around 3. Like I kind of want to like go live sometimes at like 2 on Mondays, especially because if Boo does stream, that means I get to like stream longer because she usually goes live around 8. I can't believe she's been live for like almost 2 hours now. Which means actually she went live around like 9 today. Do what you can. Yes. I like streaming, which is why I'm doing so much of it this week. I'm really excited for Boo's VR stream tomorrow. And Wednesday, I think if we can make it work, I would like to do a collab. But I'm not sure if we can. I'm going to have to check in a little bit with some friends if they can. Or get through them as of late. You've been working through them? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you haven't been able to watch, Puka? We miss you.
Hi, Boo. You sound different. The rat bother.
Yes. Boo, are you here? You're blowing your nose? Okay, I gotcha. I was just making sure. We miss you too, Puka. I'm charging my FBT. Oh, you're full body tracking? Oh, holy shit. Crazy. Yeah, we'll probably like just like jump in with just the 2 of us for a few hours, and then maybe we'll invite some friends. Boo's never like Boo's never like streamed VR like from her perspective before, so I just want to make sure she doesn't get like too overwhelmed with too many people right away. I think Fushy said that she wanted to join too. It's a Random Worlds. I think it's up to her. She's gonna figure out how to like. I mean, she knows how to operate the camera and stuff and everything. But like, I remember like when we like first started streaming VR, she was like very stressed out by the prospect of doing it herself. But yeah, I think we'll have fun. Yeah. It'll be very, very fun. I was saying she wanted to bring some of her friends to her new 3D studio. Yeah, we're eventually gonna do something together in the 3D studio. I think it'll be very, very fun. I would too, to be honest, I don't understand how VR works. Yeah, it's really fun. It's a lot of work, but like it's like fun to like operate the camera, and like there's a huge payoff to being able to like operate the camera well, and to like show off things well. I think that so long as you have like a little camera like at a distance, like in front of you walking around, it's usually good, or behind you. I think some people have like toggles and stuff for like switching between cameras usually, but like it's gonna be kind of like haphazard. Hi. Hello. Are you okay?
I had one of those times where like I blew my nose like so hard that like my
Oh jeez, are you okay? Yeah, be safe, please. Music DJ events. Oh yeah, those are so cool. Yeah, but we would love to hang out with our friends in VR. Are you excited, Boo?
I am.
Yes.
I just really am scared about things working.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure everything's working first before we make it like a big thing.
Like right now, it works. It's just I'm worried.
Yeah.
It's, like,
Yeah, Boo's having trouble with Steam Link. It just disconnects all the time. But I think there's a way around it. Can you not use it without Steam Link?
I can't use the toolkit I bought without it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. I'll try my best to help you. I'm sure there's a solution because like we have good internet, you have a good computer, you have a good headset.
Yeah.
There must be something in the way.
It has something to do with the connection. It has something to do with our Wi-Fi. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fucking crashing.
Oh, you need to eat a snack?
No, it's not like hunger. It's like
Oh.
I'm gonna go like have a drink.
You like not sleep? Man. Whoa, Kelly! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Hello to my favorite buff, sexy pirate. How was your stream today? Doing some art today? How's it going? Sorry, we were just, doing our usual boo yap, but we're about to switch over into some gaming. Arr, 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 arr. Also, hi, Evan. I see you. Working on my new October fit. Ooh, are you getting a Halloween outfit? Wow, preparing early. I guess October is only like, oh my god, July. I still have to count months. Do you guys ever have to count months on your fingers still? Because I do. August. Yeah, it's in like 3 months away. That means my birthday is already almost like 3 months away. Oh god. I don't need it anymore. I can stop aging now. It's fine. It's okay. I'm already an eternal rat hag. I don't need to become any more of a hag. It's fine. October birthdays, my goats, where are my fellow Libras at? I drew the buff pirate and I'm going, bleh, that's awesome. Also, I love that your name is just Twink784T. Good for you. So perfect for your character. I know. It's honestly like, I think I would have liked, sometimes I wonder how much my love of October and Halloween comes from it being around my birthday. I don't think that much, but like I always associated October with like all my favorite things. Like it'd be my birthday, and then it would be like all these like fun Halloween events, like the fall colors, and then Halloween itself. It's just the best month to me. It's the kind of month now where as an adult, I almost feel like stressed out about it, but like / positive, because I want to enjoy it so much, like I want to cram so many like fall activities and like Halloween activities into every October. And I want to go to like local events and like haunted houses, and I want to carve pumpkins, and I want to pick apples. Summerween today. Wasn't that yesterday? Or does Summerween happen the day after? It is officially summer, you guys. Welcome to summer. I'm in the beginning of November, so I was originally supposed to be born in like the middle of November, but then I was born at the beginning of October, so I was born like 6 to 7 weeks early. 6, 7. Raiders, I want you to look at this video. I want you to become hypnotized by this before we move over to the game screen. Oh, not that. I'm sorry. That's the wrong video. That is a good video, though.
My toy! Get back there. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Sit down. Lay down. Sit. Okay?
It's a toy! Are you guys ready for toy time? I'm so hypnotized. See, it works on you. It's because you're all dogs deep down. No matter if you're a buff pirate or an evil witch, you're all just stinker deep down. You're all dog. And rat. We're all dog and rat. Alright, let's move on over to the game screen. This is Basil's brain on 2 hours of sleep. Unironically, yes. Thank you for the follow, Twink. It feels like I'm saying like a bad word when I just call you Twink. Okay, we're in the void for a second. Oh, you guys can look at that. Yuri enrichment while I get this ready. So derogatory? I don't mean it derogatory. I think it's just like when you just refer to someone by the name Twink and you're not just like using it as an adjective, it just feels derogatory. I love being a Twink. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. Actually, I probably can't have them on the screen right now, unfortunately, because we're about to be sponsored. I mean, I would hope the sponsor is chill with some Yuri, but you never know. We do have an ad break coming up. I will not be starting the game until the ad break ends, so you guys won't miss anything. Go have pee, get snack. Do some jumping jacks, you know? Yeah, let me change the category. Okay, usually takes a second before I can... Oh. Second, I have to go change my mod settings. Auto mod has to be set to level 2 for this sponsorship. Yes, it feels very Okami inspired. It feels like a combination between like Okami and games like Muramasa. Moderation. Sorry, I'm looking for this and my brain's not working. What? Realm of Plink. Yes, I'm gonna post art on the boat before I watch. Art on the boat? Kelly's boat, you mean? Why was that off? How do you know what level it is? Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's enough. I swear there used to be an actual, like, level signifier in Twitch's auto mod category that told you what level it was now, but it kind of seems like now you just have to guess. Oh, wow. How long has that been a thing? I didn't know that once you ban people now, there's a way to prevent banned users from even watching your stream. That must be new. Okay, well, we'll see if that's good enough. Been around? Oh, I guess I just don't look at my mod settings very often. Okay. Okay, it still says that my auto mod level is below the minimum required for this campaign. Let me refresh. Shia's level 2 setting, not letting it in that word. What word? I'm scared. I don't know if mine's up to auto mod level 2 yet. Does it work now? No, it's still not high enough. Okay. Why can't I just set it to level 2? Like, it's making me do all these really specific... You can see pound cake, it's not high enough or not activated. Like, I'm in the moderation settings, and it shows, like, chatter permissions. Isn't it in different settings? No. It's in moderation. Settings. Oh, I see. You have to turn them on level 2 individually. Okay, sorry about this, guys. I never do this. Okay. That should be good now, I think. Alright. It's in moderation. Yeah, I just thought that there was like an overall setting to switch auto mod to like level 2 all around, but you actually have to do like a case-by-case basis for each different thing. That's why I didn't understand. Someone say the thing. Someone say the thing. Test it. See if it works. Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked because we are officially... There we go. No more of that. No more of that particular type of cake. All right. So, Mistips, I am super excited to do this sponsor today. We're going to be playing Realm of Ink by this cool studio called 4 Divinity. And yeah, the art style is really, really cool, which is why when I first saw this show up in my sponsorship campaigns, I was super excited because I love a artistically inspired game with a very crisp style like this, and the heavy ink brushes on the characters. They look really cool. So yeah, so what this game is, it's a roguelite actually. And it's really unique. It has like a lot of distinctive build systems that you can combine to create like some really crazy synergies that you wouldn't have thought of. Okami Hades, actually, yeah, I would say that's kind of similar. And it's not super restrictive in the way you can do combat. And also there's a bunch of different characters, and I think it's really cool that the main character for this game is a female character. So you play as like this swordswoman named Red. That's the girl we see here now, and she's pursuing a fox demon. And then she unexpectedly finds out that her life is being dictated by destiny within the world of the book, because she she is like, you know, made out of ink, so she's technically a book character. So she's trying to break free of her fate that exists within the book she's fighting in, which is a really unique setup premise that I think is really exciting. I'm excited to try it out. Hades 2. Oh, not Hades. Hades 2 is already out. There's also a bunch of different stages. Like, I think there's like 11 characters, 10 themed stages, 120 enemy types, a huge, like, in-depth skill fusion system, 8 different difficulties, and an ultimate challenge mode. So I might get addicted to this. Let's take a look at it. Oh god, that's loud. Sorry about that. I'm gonna change the volume. Put that back at like maybe 50%. Swordswoman named Red. Why? What was the character named in Transistor? All right, let's play. I know I adore. Ooh, so cool. Oh, the main character is also named Red. That's funny. Ooh.
There is the fox demon that raised your village to the
ground.
Oh,
can we be friends? I kind of, he's nice looking. He's like a little furry guy. I'm a fan. Okay, so it looks like I have skills on Q and E. They're just throwing me. Charged heavy attack can unleash a powerful circular dash. Use heavy attack to defeat the fox demon's clone. Oh, that's a heavy attack. Ooh, satisfying. Look at my little guy here. This is what the mischiefs are, okay? You guys transformed into this little baby so that you can join me on my journey today. You're this little round guy. Round chiv. Enter. Tell me if sound is, like, too quiet. It does seem a little quiet now that I'm actually in the game. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Look like Basil, if he rolled around in ink. Basil, why were you rolling around in all of the ink potions again? Dash enables swift movement over short distances, disregarding all damage. Earn 1 dash opportunity per second. Use dash to crash obstacles in fun. Oh, oopsies. Not like that. Not like that. I do wonder if this game is controller compatible. Oopsies. It is. Oh yes, that's way better. If I can play using a controller in any game, I will do it. It just does not feel natural to me to play with a keyboard. So the dash is X. On controller. Right button. Enter. Ink potions? What do they do? Well, you shouldn't drink them.
You must make haste.
They're more like ink bottles that we use for writing and drawing. But sometimes mischiefs are silly.
Wrong.
Ink relics carry the ancient power of ink gods, each with unique abilities. Pick up ink relics to check their capabilities. White tiger ink. Metal. Okay, so these are kind of like the roguelike buffs we get as we travel through. Ink relics imbued with the white tiger's power reveal enemy weak points, raising your crit rate. Info. Ooh, whoa, this is like some... This is an epic one. Summon 1 sequence of Tiger Claws to tear through the area ahead, dealing 140 points of Ink Relic skill damage. If this Tiger Claw scores at least 1 critical hit, a second Tiger Claw triggers. Ooh. Each enemy hit by the Tiger Claw increases your crit rate by 4%, stacking up to 10 times and lasting 3 seconds. That's pretty cool. Let's try it. Suspendium the Ink Machine. Yeah, this is the sequel. Where do I go? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, equip up to 2 ink relics. Once you have 2 ink relics equipped, your ink pet evolves into a unique form based on the combination of the 5 elements of the ink relics. Oh! So my little round companion can evolve, basically, depending on the relics that I have equipped. Ink relics imbued with divine power grants you a unique active skill. Ink Relic skill, along with a powerful passive bonus. Decompose unwanted ink relics into ink stones to upgrade your ink relics for more power. Okay. Bone Rending Tiger Roar and White Tiger Metal Ink. How do I actually, like, select them both? How do I set both of them? Upgrade info. I don't think I can set both of them right now. Momo! Seems like there was far more than just one fox steamer. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh, these allow us to evolve Ink Pet. Equip up to 2 ink relics. Once you have 2 ink relics equipped, your ink pet evolves into a unique form based on a combination of the 5 elements of the ink relics. Pick up the ink relic in front of you to evolve the ink pet. Poison Feather Ink or fire. I'm being attacked right now. How am I ever supposed to choose between that? This kind of looks like a rat. The little face on this. If you guys can see it, it's pretty small. One is passive. Oh! What if Realm of Stink? That'll be the version of... That'll be Basil's version. Greater bonuses the more frequently you use the skill. You can inflict the deadliest... Ooh, I like poison, though. I do love a poison. Whoa! Mischiefs, you changed! You turned into a spiky guy! Holy crap! Decompose ink relic on the ground to gain ink stones. Oh, hold right button to decompose ink relic. Wait. Replace the left ink relic or replace the right ink relic? What if I don't want to? I want to keep... Okay, fine. Oh, so I decomposed that one.
Fate has bestowed on you a most favorable opportunity. Only a fool would toss it aside.
A forest full of furries, it seems. I like how punchy the hits feel.
The time is now.
What's happening? Do they want me to, like, finish him? Whoa!
As if I've arrived at this moment before.
The art's so sick.
Time and time again.
She's in a time loop.
That yearning is but the will of fate, as it guides you toward your true destiny.
I'll be the one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You cannot tell me what to do. Whoa! The black and white ink transition's very cool.
The wasteland shall be your tomb.
Ink potions instead of regular ink because it writes wet but is less likely to leak in your fountain pen. Exactly, it's also magical ink. No, I totally did not just steal this idea from Witch Hat Atelier, I did. Speaking of which, not to get too off topic here, but it's the last day, it's the last Monday for Witch Hat. I'm so sad. Momo, you're so cute!
Need to get out of here. And fast.
I'm so glad she can understand whatever that means. 100-fold herb ink. Ink relics imbued with the power of 100-fold herbs let you draw more power from consumed elixirs and food. I can also decompose it if I don't want it. What's this one? Oh. Upon entering a room, your light attack, heavy attack damage is multiplied by 2. Cannot stack. Gain super armor while performing a heavy attack and damage reduction. Each enemy hit by the final strike of a light attack accelerates the cooldown of all your ink relics by 0.5 seconds. That one. Sure, we'll decompose it because I like the ones we have right now. Momo's... Whoa! Momo, what are you doing, girl? You're going crazy over there! Relics Abyss for ink relics and a small amount of silver coins. Whoa, look at all the
The
giant
story
swords in the
read,
battlefield.
A land of exiled sinners.
Oops.
If you seek to continue defying the order of things, your fate will be to find yourself buried in this ill-forgotten land.
I see they don't want me to defy my fate.
Says who exactly?
Enhanced light attacks and summon an Azure Dragon clone. Ooh. Let's replace the right one. So will that change you, or are you the same? Hey, Mischiefs, you're still spiky. Still spiky, guys. Curio stand. For curios and a small amount of silver coins. For a substantial amount of silver coins. Well, if I have the choice between a few coins and a lot of coins, I wonder if there's any reason. Oh, it's because this one gives curios as well. I see.
You must obey the laws of the story as were written for you.
Because you swapped a wood element for wood.
Or
Do you,
else
are you just
only
really
know
smart,
envy
Penny, or do you play this?
What remains of your living days.
Penny's paying closer attention than me. Or Penny's just smarter than me.
You must make your choice.
Gilded folding fan, ink pet common skill cooldown 20%, ink pet damage bonus. Upon entering a new room, gain 2 silver coins for each curio you have. Let's make you guys stronger.
Have to say, that's 2 musts too many for me.
Just autistic for details. That's why you're so good at games like Abiotic Factor and like Vintage Story. You have a mind that's like meant to keep this information on lock. It's very impressive. For ink relics and a small amount of silver coins.
You choose to defy it.
Well, these like Uni designs are crazy.
Pitiful. Your story had such elegance. Yet now you have thrown that away to become another warrior without purpose.
I know who I am. And
Shut
I
up,
know my
random
purpose.
man.
Basil stand and gonna drink the ink basil stand.
Reb! Thank you for 34 months!
To be inconsequential.
Drink the ink. Well, actually, don't drink too much of the ink. I need that to fight. An ink relic with the power of double fish grants your ink pets the ability to inflict status effects and grants you a unique, powerful ink pet. Mischiefs, are you ready to become double fish? Wait. Woo! Mischiefs, look at you now! You're all blue! You're Farina colors, which means that I really like you now. You're like a little fox creature. Silver chest, elixir hub. Ooh, I want different elixirs. That sounds fun. Can I be goldfish? We don't have those in Sleepy Hollow. Do we? I don't think we do. Oh, shit. Other than a dash, I don't think there's a dodge. Windy Elixir permanently increases bonus damage by 5%. Ooh, I like the little dragon drawn in this ball. The Vedawyrm Elixir permanently increases status effect damage by 8%. Permanently increases bonus damage by 12%. I like status effect damage. The dash is the dodge, okay. It has iframes, gotcha. Whoa, look at this guy. We have a Stinky Hollow Salmon. We have a Mossy Lumpfish. We have a Caspy Fish, which is our version of a catfish. We have a Porgy. We have a Lilyback Pad Whale. Who is this? Hello?
What's this?
Ah! She is
You
so
have quite a
cute.
peculiar aura around you. You've recently been in contact with ink gems, have you not?
Does my aura make you wanna hold my hand?
Guilty. What do you know about them?
A very great deal, I must confess. But there's so much more
Sorry.
still to unravel. They are rather ancient, mysterious objects, descended from most powerful beings.
She's really pretty. I like that she has little like hair, like little green hair ears. They're very cute.
Shall I take a look at your ink gems and see how much power lies within?
Please power up my crystals, ma'am. Oh. I can upgrade my fish one. Let's do it. Do the fish themselves stink? No. Well, they stink like fish, as most fish are wont to do, but, no. She's gonna help me power up my crystals, hell yeah. This crucible will reforge ink gems. Step up and try it. Crucible! Thanks. Does this... What do I do with this? Oh, I would have to replace it. You can only replace ink relic once this game. Should I do it? I mean, it's worth trying, right? Let's just try it. We got Momo ink instead. Cool. Whoa, I have a special skill that shows a little pink guy at the bottom of the screen now. Oh, you guys changed again! You keep evolving! Wawa! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi! How is your stream, Wawa? Were you checking out some demos? I've been doing that lately as well. There's so many cool demos at Steam Next Fest this year. It's kind of awesome. There are 2 of us. There are 2 of you. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, guys. We are sponsored by 4Divinity today to play Realm of Ink, which is this cool roguelike game where you play as a warrior woman trying to free herself from fate. It's very cool.
Feast your eyes and immerse your nose on the taste.
The character designs are so good.
The likes of which the realm has never known.
Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little dumpling on her head. Played like 4 hours of Project Doors. So fun. Project Doors. Is that like a liminal? Is that like a backrooms type game? It sounds like it, but I could absolutely be wrong. 4 hours though? And it's just a demo? That's crazy. That must be a huge demo. Yes, there are beautiful women in this game. And you also get to evolve your little ink pet into a bunch of cute, like, beautiful little creatures. It's very fun.
What exactly do you have?
Any little thing a traveler's empty tummy could ever ask for. Kung Pao chicken,
Ugh.
mapo tofu, twice cooked pork,
Ugh.
lion's head meatballs, Buddha jumps over the wall, dongbo pork.
Buddha rat jumps over the wall? Sorry, she's talking about all that food and it's making me so hungry.
I don't see any buns here.
Is she false advertising?
Well, the buns are just too cutesiest to eat. Wouldn't you agree?
They're too cutesiest to eat.
I'll be back in 2 steams of a bun ball.
She has bun autism. It's liminal SCP plus backrooms. Ooh, I have to try that out. The one I wanted to try out was, it takes place on an island, but it's one of the sort of water pool backrooms type vibes. Divine Iron. Each time an ink relic is upgraded, randomly obtain 1 common/rare curio. How much money do I have? Does it say? $3.99, so I have to be careful about what I buy. Increases my bloodthirsty wolf thing. I almost always, I think Basil kind of imbued this in me as well, but I love basically just going crazy with crit rate. And anytime I can like customize a build, I just love having as much crit as humanly possible. Jade Reishi, drop rate of epic or higher elixirs. Max HP plus 7%. I'm going for the crit. I'm literally making a spicy tuna bowl right now. Ooh, yum. I had a tuna rice ball that Buff made for me last time I was over at her house. It was really yummy. I used to like never eat tuna, but having it in a delicious rice ball made me think differently about it. Who's this cutie?
Go!
Come, take a gander
Oh,
at the rarest commodities of the Ink Realm. Won't find them anywhere else, I can assure you.
Cute fox boy!
Allow me the pleasure to introduce you to the legendary Golden Pond Trading Post. The name's Golda, and I'm here to serve those poor souls wandering the vast pages of the Ink Realm.
His name is Gouda to me. He's the cheese man. He's the stinky cheese man.
All right. What are you...
Oh. Seems like the voice line cut out there.
I'm so glad you asked, since my keen senses detect the fatigue that's befallen you on such an epic journey. Feast your tired eyes on these treasures I'm practically giving away. The accounts aren't adding up today.
It's like stinky,
Better
but in a
have
yummy
word with my
way.
staff.
It's yummy stinky. For bed in the morning. Good night, Wawa! Thank you so much for the raid. Always good to see you. Okay, so you're not selling anything else? He is pretty. All of the characters are really pretty. Oh, this is like a training dummy. Release invincibility. Is this like an ultimate attack? Huh. Whoa. Oh yeah, I do have two. Gee, Lou the rat, how come your mom lets you have two pets? Alright, on to the next room. Swordsmith Yon, the Pyrrhic Craftsman. Oh goodness, oh dear, oh mischiefs. I hope I know what I'm doing. Ooh, shoot, I gotta watch my health. Okay, I think I did just do a perfect dodge there. Okay, we got a bunch of relics that dropped from that. The Sky-Piercing Dart Ink. Ink relics imbued with the power of Xianglu. Draw forth more of your potential the closer you are to death. Ooh, coins, don't mind if I do. Elixir, a renewal elixir, which permanently increases HP. I should probably do that. Dumpling, Momo's favorite food. You can feed it in Pet's Playground. Will Momo give me things if I give her buns? A potion bottle. Okay, that heals me. And then this is... the closer you are to death. I don't know. I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna decompose it. You guys eating or drinking anything tasty right now? I'm actually drinking it's funny because I did say in my title that mischief potions contain 30 grams of protein. Perhaps inspired by the fact that I am drinking one right now. I am drinking a premier protein potion.
Look like they could do with a good pruning.
Let's prune, mischiefs! Let's prune! Spicy chicken salad? Oh. You know, I'm not usually a salad girly, but there was this one restaurant we went to with friends the same weekend we went to Pride. And I didn't get the salad, Basil did, but it was so delicious that, like, I wish I did get it. I low-key want to go back there and eat it for lunch. It was so yummy. I don't even remember what kind of salad that was. Vermilion Bird Ink. Imbued with the power of Vermilion Bird, can scorch enemies with the hottest flames. Okay, let's look at our current relics. Momo Ink. Okay, I think I'll get rid of the wood ink. Ooh! Mischiefs, you changed again! You're changing so fast I can hardly keep up with all of your transformations. Decompose it. Literary Inquisition for rare treasures but would encounter stronger enemies. For ink relics and a small amount of silver coins. I don't know if I trust myself around stronger enemies quite yet. Yeah, I'm being a bit of a coward. These are beefy guys. You notice at some points it'll send out markers for when you're supposed to dodge. Oh no, I missed that. Lemonade! We should open a lemonade stand in Sneaky Hollow. Would that work? Since we already have Not Pea. A Not Pea stand, rather. Got him. Kylan Ink. An ink relic with the power of Kylan improves the quality of dropped curios and enhances your control over them. Enhances your control over them. Striking 5 times, each hit deals 20 ink. Lemonade! Okay, we'll try it. It's like a lightning one. They barely give me, like, I try out one relic and they're like, here's a new one. I am so overwhelmed with so many cool powers. Yeah, you know, if this whole VTubing thing doesn't work out for me, I think I'm just gonna start a lemonade stand. I think that would work. People would love to come buy lemonade from a full-grown adult woman on the side of the street, I think. That is true. I could also sell cheese. I have to start making my own cheese. And for that I need milk, so... Which mischiefs are gonna be volunteers to be cows? Got any grapes? Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. Double tap. On the account of the fact that I'm sponsored, I cannot answer your question, but know that I would love to. Kinyuan Ink. Imbued with the power of Kinyuan, it can sting enemies, causing severe bleeding. Ooh, I want that. I was curious, okay? Oh, kind of like this curio right here. We can't blame a man for being curious. He may be misguided, but he's right. Hey, Automod didn't say anything about milk. Silver chest, different kinds of elixirs. I like that. I like getting elixirs. Ah! Who's this chud? I don't have a lot of confidence with doing the heavy attacks when I don't know their attack patterns. Oh, that one like shoots in multiple directions. I really like the water one. It's like the one I've stuck with this whole time. Water! I give you the blessing of water, or something that Farina would say. It's always what she says when you teleport to a desert. She's like, ew, it's dry and crusty out here. Cool. I really like this little guy. I want to see its face. I wonder if they have, like, art of all of the different, pets. Because they have really unique designs. Venomwyrm Elixir permanently increases stat effect damage, increases the drop rate of epic curios, permanently increases bonus damage by 5%. Kinda like that. It's Dripper Drown Traveler! That's exactly what she says. Hi, Josh! Okay, we're back to see our oomph from before. Do they have anything new to say to us? Curios, let me see. I just got that achievement. Interact versus... Oh, so interact is how you actually, like, peruse her shop. Ah, you've brought an ink pet along with you. Yes, I have. This one is rather unusual. It completely transforms each time we meet. Mischiefs, you have the most, you are the most gender fluid Mischiefs that's ever existed. You literally just change your identity every 5 seconds in this game. I'm not sure why they do that, actually. I could collect some samples from them. That might help determine the cause. We're going to collect samples from you. You guys are used to me collecting samples from you, though. The little expressions for him are so cute. I don't seem to like that idea very much. No thanks.
May the power of ink blessings grace every step of
My
your
gender
journey.
is Squish! I love the gender of Squish. That's a good soft gender. I'm so malleable! Can you upgrade my stuff? I want my fish to be even stronger. Strong fish. Oh, I made the fish stronger and you guys became bigger. Wait. No, I have two. I have a fish and a cool fox farina guy. Boone's little, like, seal Fugi. That's funny. Oh, so this is her menu. I didn't even notice these before. She's got braised soft-shelled turtle. Ew. Do people actually eat turtles? They probably do. Dongpo pork and ice jelly powder. You think I could cook that little thing waddling beside you? Oh my god, Mischiefs! She wants to cook you! I'm the only one who can cook you! Momo isn't for eating.
Every ingredient has a story, and...
I want to have some ice jelly powder. Or maybe some dongpo pork. Let's have some pork. Yum. You're right, Dandy. Sorry, we have Automod on level 2 right now. An agony spike. Light attack crit rate. I love a crit rate. Mirror of Clarity. When an enemy deals damage to you, apply 5 stacks of exposed to that enemy. For each 5-element ink relics carried, all damage bonus plus 6%. Ink pet common skill cooldown. Cooldown would be nice. We can use our skills more often. But this is like a bit of fancy one. Damage reduction. Ooh, we're gonna take that one.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Papaya, beep, 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 beep. Papaya. Look at all these old blades just lying around. It's like walking through a field of free money. Rusty scraps. Who in the realm would buy these? Oh, my dear friend, with the right story and a handsome box, rust becomes legend, and junk becomes heritage. Anything sells if you know how to dress it up.
Until next time.
He's a
farewell,
scammer.
Wayfarer.
He's like the red Animal Crossing of this game. Restock. Oh, you can swap their stock for a price. So, interestingly enough, you do not automatically restore your health, it seems like, every time you're in here. You have to, like, buy food to do that. So I have to be extra careful, or I'm gonna die, dude. Give me HRT potion, I should be allowed to bathe in the cauldron of Fem potion. Of course! Who am I to deny you that? Whoa! So beautiful. Oh my goodness. July and Sword Demon. Oh, hi. Mommy, sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Halt, man! I'm not a man! Who are you? And where am I? This is Wailing Blade Valley, one of the gates to the story relics. I guard this path. No one passes through here. Her swords are so cool. I want that sword. Big purple sword with like an eyeball in the hilt. That's so cool. Go any further, this will become your grave. Face my blade. Face my blade, mischiefs! She's reviving herself! Oh, whoa! She revives herself by... Whoa! She got like a sexy demon form! Hello? Oh! Her attack... Her AoE is massive! Oh. Mischiefs, I'm scared. Oh, no! We weren't meant to fall. We were born to rise. Oh, it seems the blade's completely taking control of her. So weird. Let's see what's ahead. Am I alive? Oh, I almost died. I almost died, but I just barely won, I think, thanks to the help of my pets. Good job, Mischiefs. It's all thanks to you. I know, I thought I died, but it was actually her that died. You thought it was dead, but it was me, Dio. Momo's favorite food. Big Souls bottle. I need that. Ugh. Jade ink from the 5-color Divine Ink. Violetta crafts her favorite pigments, grinding the gemstones into hues of magic. Speaking of magic ink. Tiger Roar Elixir. Crit rate +5 permanently. I want that. Rousing Drums. When a heavy attack hits an ink pet, it accelerates the ink pet's common skill cooldown by 20% and grants the ink pet all damage bonus. Using a max channel heavy attack, it triggers a circular shockwave that spreads outward to long range, dealing heavy attack and bonus damage. Ooh, that's really cool. Each enemy hit by the final strike of a light attack accelerates it. I think... I'm gonna pick that one. We're entering a new location, Mischiefs. Are you ready? The Blood Dream is here! What enormous bones. They've been pierced clean through by a giant sword. Whoa! I love the implication that we're in like a realm of like fallen giants. Really cool. Buddha? Buddha rat?
Such a strange mountain.
Me when I go to Mount Fuji. Ooh. The backgrounds for this game are really nice. The Blood Dream. Hazel. Hazel, do not go into the Blood Dream. If you see a pool of blood, do not step into it. Resist. Resist the blood.
That's an awful lot of treasure on that statue. The weaker they are, the more time they waste.
Chongming ink products imbue with the power of the Chongming bird apply expose, providing powerful bonuses to large single hit damage. That's 40 ink skill. What does expose do? Really like the bleeding one though. Bleeding is such a good one. I wanna ring the bell! I wanna ring the bell! Curio stand, a silver chest. Sure.
There is no escape!
want me to believe so.
The shockwave from my heavy strike is really satisfying.
Poor choice.
Enamel Hand Furnace. For every 1 second of total ink relic skill cooldown cap across all skills, your ink relic damage plus 3%. Crocodile Drum. Light attack damage plus 12%. Do I take the crit drum or do I take the overall attack scale? Crit.
Stepping in my
It's always gotta be crit. Valley of Heavenly Tribulation for unique challenges, for ink relics and a small amount of silver coin. Should we try it this time? We try the hard one? I might regret this, but we'll try it. Momo! Oh, ow!
Careful there. It's dangerous.
I see that. Oh, they got like AoEs happening across the stage. Oh my goodness. Okay, think fast. This is like Final Fantasy rating. Like, actually. This is literally what it is. It's time? Oh my goodness. There's a time limit? Oops.
Simple work.
Okay, I guess I did it good enough. Increases light attack damage by 6%. Increases damage reduction. Bamboo Dragonfly. It temporary attribute boost effects. This one's an epic one though. Every 25 seconds trigger an on-room entry effects for you and your ink pet. Sure. Healing potion. And this is a resonant sword ink. Flying Sword Swarm can summon many ink pets and increase the crit rate of ink pets. What? A resonant sword array for 3 seconds. Each second it deals 33 ink relic skill damage to enemies. Enemies inside the array take crit rate plus 10%. Fires a sword wave at the nearest enemy. Okay, we'll try that. I want some coins.
Evil spirits, huh? Right on time.
TV is really cool. It's very satisfying. Like the actual movement and whatever there's like the word for like the tactility, I guess, of just like the way the game feels to play. It's very satisfying. Love the art style. Going in. Ooh, she's in a different spot this time. Hello. Animata Mountain rings with sacred chants, yet the heart grows oddly restless there. I spoke briefly with Monk Jin. His intent leans toward good, but his obsession remains. He will not leave his post.
So long, and good luck on your travels, hero.
I can make my sword stronger, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one. I would love to keep making my fish stronger, but I don't have enough crystals. Buddha. Guess not even Buddha's giving out financial advice around here. Ah, hell. Might as well make a wish while we're here.
Step inside my world of splendor. Generous and most affordable perks for one and all.
I don't believe you. Toxic Arrow. Agony Effect. Every 3 seconds applies 3 stacks of bleeding, poison, or burning at random. That's cool. Damage dealt to enemies with full HP is multiplied by 1.5. I'm torn between having... I don't know, this one's pretty sick, though. Sure. Did you ever try temple food before? It's all teeny tiny veggie goodies. Simple, soft, pure, good for the belly, good for the soul, so healthy. If only I could sneakies my way into their secret kitchen and see how they make it. The way she talks, sneakies and cutesies.
Oh, you've gotta be S.T.A. Arving!
S.T.A. Arving! Buddha's Temptation, spicy rabbit legs. They cooked Shia and Tito! No! Reminds me of May. Oh, Pokemon May? Yeah, she kind of does. Increases 30% HP. 40% HP for Buddha's Temptation. Have some crab meat. Whoa! 3 head. So no body? And so head? Time Lord, thank you for the tier 2! I appreciate you, oh my goodness. I wonder how many points we have now. I'll have to check in a second. Oh, he's hurting me. Okay. Honestly, your, like, little ink pets really come in clutch sometimes. Souls bottle. Need that. Dumpling. Luck elixir. Oops. Permanently increases max HP. I should probably just do that. I've been avoiding them. Shh, don't tell Basil. Why is it a secret from Basil? Help you gather wealth. The more money you have, the stronger you become. Wow. Rich person relic. Then dealing 160 points of ink relic skill damage and applying 1 stack of golden touch. Hades 2 for a split second. It is in the same genre. It is a roguelite. It's that like top-down 2D style. So I can see why you thought that.
Really? That was showing me your best. If you say so.
Dang. Our swordswoman is very cocky. Tonic of Clarity. Thunder eating bottle. This is what Basil needs, so every time there's a thunderstorm and he gets freaked out, he can just pull out his bottle that eats the thunder. Sure, I'll take the thunder eating bottle. Literary Inquisition. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies in this room. Woo! Lock in. Hi, Cunning Coyote. How you doing? You guys thought you had a chance. Another water one. An ink relic bound by the Fey Ox curse can curse enemies. The more curses an enemy has, the stronger it becomes. Sure. We'll dual max water. Whoa, you guys evolved into a water dragon because I have 2 water relics. That's so cool. Ooh. Ran right into that projectile. Thanks, Coyote! I will!
Fine. Let's see what you're made of.
Ink Spark. Curse effect, what does that mean? Ooh, but I do love increasing my HP. So that no one can kill me. Ooh, a lot of potions here. Thank you, Time Lord! Thank you. You're always right to support the rats. And you know what? If we're really getting into the woods about it, technically when you support me, you also support Basil. We help each other out. How consistent the aesthetic is? I know! Yes, we are doing drink streams soon, Mischief. Soon. I am going to get a drink cart this week. Tengshi Ink. An ink relic with the power of Tengshi can summon a whirlwind array that permanently and automatically tracks enemies? Tracks enemies. Okay. And it's fun to just try everything out. Oh, it's like a tornado. Basil, don't look. Brew with boo! Brew with boo! Brew with boo! Angry birds! Angry birds! Angry birds! Sorry, we're not playing Angry Birds right now. We're playing Realm of Ink. Realm of Ink! Realm of Ink! Today's the day. I'm gonna make a masterpiece of melting morsels that finally gets Miss Grace to stop and eat before it goes cold.
1 dish, 2 dish, 3 dish, new dish.
1 dish, 3 dish, new dish, cheese dish. Good night, Mira! Thanks so much for hanging out. Is it a green tea? That's right. I believe it's called New Spring Buy Luncheon. Buy Luncheon? This lunch is buy? How do you come by such rare leaf tea all the way out here? I regularly use tea to sharpen my mind and clear my thoughts. It pays to know people who can provide it for me.
It's hard for me to completely ignore the pleasure I derive from our little spats, dear.
What? Mischief, what that mean? Mischief, what that mean? What that mean? If a woman tells you that she derives pleasure from your spats, what that mean? Am I in? Am I in? Am I in? Am I locked in? Do I have a chance? Sorry, every time I tab out, the music stops. Oopsies. You are so in. Yay! I'm in! Can you make my fish stronger? I want my fish to be really strong. Thank you. Ooh, I have a little dragon guy and a whale. It's like a little narwhal. And food. Kung Pao chicken. I love Kung Pao chicken. I've replaced an ink relic in this game. We cannot replace again. Oh, okay. Wonder how long each, like, game is. You know what I mean? There must be, like, a final boss at the end. Step on up to the Golden Pond Trading Post. And right here we have my top 4 foxes. Wealth, prosperity, profit, and fortune. Names are a bit on the nose, don't you think?
Hey!
Good business doesn't need fancy monikers to make a profit.
Why not give it another glance there?
After all, no better investment than in oneself.
Heavy attack at 12%. Bonus damage 12%. Damage dealt in Valley of Tribulations. Oh, so this is like for specific places. Silver coin drop rate plus 10. I've been using my heavy attack a lot with that shockwave. We'll take that. Yeah, the art style is so charming. I really like these character designs. I know this is the focus on this is definitely on the gameplay, but I would love to see these characters get some more time in the spotlight as well. I hope they do. Realm of Ink! Oh god! Oh god! Hello! Hello, many-armed daddy! I mean monk?
Before you, a humble guardian of this passage. In the vast
what?
Only turning back leads to salvation. I beseech thee.
He's talking to me from like a closet very, very far away.
I seek to find my own path.
A path that should align with the divine will. Go. Turn.
What?
To the cosmic.
What? Can you speak up, Mr. Monk?
And if I choose otherwise?
All things are void.
Oh, now I can hear him. My fishes are so strong.
All is but an illusion.
Yeah, I like the music here. Oh, he hits hard.
One.
But I hit harder! I don't know. I wonder if that might have been an accidental audio mix-up. Not sure. Oh, never mind. He has 2 health bars. I spoke too soon.
No redemption.
Oh! Oh, did I win? Oh my goodness, this is the second time I fought like a boss and just barely made it out alive. I wonder how punishing it is if you die. I wouldn't know yet, I'm just too good at the game. Coins. Look at my dragon! Dumplings. Okay, it says I can feed it in the pet's playground. How do I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that next time. Ink Fury, crit rate by 2, status effect by 8, increases bonus damage by 5. I'm assuming bonus damage is like what the pets do? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going with crit rate. Jade Ink. Yeah, this is a 2D top-down roguelite, very similar to Hades, but this one's called Realm of Ink. Got a very like East Asian influence. These statues are hollow. Interesting. Enter a new realm. Don't forget to pick up the loot. Oh, I forgot something. Time compressor. Glutton's Menace. Each dish consumed increases light attack damage by 20%. Ooh. The final stage of light attacks is modified. You dash forward, then rapidly return to your original position. Ooh, that actually changes your combo. I love stuff that does that. Oh, this is where you can see art of... Oh, you can see the art of your little pets! You guys are swampy right now. You're so swampy. Nope, this is a different dev. The devs for this are for Divinity. Well, that's the publisher, actually. Let me double check the developer. The developers are Leap Studio. Curios. Just double checking that I actually eat my meal as soon as I buy it and I don't have to like go in my inventory to get it, but I don't. Okay. Swampy! Whoa, spooky and purple!
Now that is quite the perfume.
Perfume? Well, all the flowers are dying as we walk by. Creepy. Okay, we're gonna do another challenge fight. I think we can do it.
Plant monsters. Because why not?
played Plants vs. Zombies? Crystal Tree, max HP plus 7%. Ah! 3 regrets. This one's gold. Maximum status effects stack limit plus 30%, and additional bonus effects are triggered by active actions such as light attack, heavy. Ooh, sure, I'm gonna get that. Alright, that's a legendary curio. Silly Tomodachi Life update. Boo ran into Treevios adult, fell in love with her when she helped her up! Dude, adult Treevios is very beautiful. I low-key would fold for her. Then shortly she fell over, she was helped to fight base. Oh my god, really? Aww! The drama goes crazy! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello! It's a rat! It's me, I'm a rat! Hello, how was your stream? We get a shout out for Ducky, please. Welcome on in, guys. We are sponsored right now to play Realm of Ink, this really cool roguelite game where you use magic ink to fight, and you also get these cool little pets that fight alongside you and evolve as you play. That's been my favorite part so far. Elden Ring! Ooh, Basil and I are gonna play Elden Ring soon. I know we've been talking about it for so long. It's one of those games that's like a big commitment, I think. So I think we're like, oh gosh, when we start, we're gonna want to like lock in, you know? And it's probably gonna have to wait now until after Deltarune Chapter 5, because that's gonna be, I think, our collab game. Even though it's not a co-op game, it'll be a collab game because Basil will be with me experiencing the story and voice acting the characters. Permanently reduces the cooldown of Ink Relic Scale, permanently increases light attack damage, heavy attack damage. Making my heavy attack really strong. Zito! Hello! Going well. Yes, this is a sponsored game. Game's actually been out for like a few months already, I think. It's got really good reviews on Steam, too. People like it. There's a wonderful website that has a checklist-style guide for Elden Ring. Ooh! Yeah! I would be interested in that, just to see that, like... I don't want to play in a way that's, like, super guided by a, I don't know, a guide, I guess. But at the same time, I would like things that point me in the right direction so that I don't, like, miss huge important things. You know what I mean? All damage bonus by 4%. Okay. I've been talking to, Monty, Big Lizards, about their playthrough of Bloodborne. And they really want to experience, like, every nook and cranny of the lore. So they've been, like, watching videos in between playing and, like, looking at guides and cross-referencing a bunch of different material to make sure they don't miss like, any bit of lore. Like, holy crap. That sounds, like, almost just as challenging as actually playing the game. But, you know what? I get it. Bloodborne has such cool lore. You want to experience as much of it as you can. Lizard Wife doing? They're doing okay. Their health is always a little bit mean to them.
Obviously gone.
They passed another kidney stone the other day. My poor little lizard. But I'm hoping that if they're feeling up to it, maybe they can come hang out with us in VR tomorrow for a little bit. Yeah, my poor lizard is filled with stones. Enemies are definitely starting to pack a bit of a bigger punch. Would you let the lizard... Why would you let the lizard eat so many rocks? I'm sorry, they look so happy and cute eating all the rocks. I didn't want to stop them. Yama Soul Claw. I know, they're laying eggs, but the painful kind. I still like to think about, what if there was an alternate reality in which humans, instead of being like mammals, what if we laid eggs? And like, instead of having a monthly period, it's just like we took like a few days off for like egg laying. And like, what would happen? Like, would women, would pussy havers be treated the same way? Because like, at the moment, society kind of treats people having periods as like, they don't take it super seriously because it's so, like, normalized. And no one really understands how painful it can be. And of course, it's different for every person. But if everybody laid an egg, like, you would be, like, that's just, like, you're laying an egg. Like, there's an egg coming out of you. You have to be respectful. It's like giving birth. But it's an egg. And we also talk about this too, like, would people sell their eggs and eat them? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking. Is it? I hope it's okay for me to be talking about this right now. Are they edible? I mean, they have to be. Human breast milk is drinkable, so a human egg would have to be edible. Yeah, go check this game out. It's only like, it's like $20 on Steam. I think it's worth it. You get like endless replayability, especially if you like a good roguelite. I never know what's the right word. Is it roguelite or roguelike? I kind of just say it interchangeably.
More and more vines.
Like, okay, rogue. Because light would imply that it's like not truly a roguelike because it's a light. They're different things. Okay. I swear a lot of people also get them mixed up, and I'll see roguelite used when it should probably be the word roguelike, which only makes me more confused. If the woman is sick, can viruses or bacteria be transmittable via milk? I don't know. That's a great question. If, like, a mom has COVID and then breastfeeds her baby, will the baby get COVID? Fire. I do still love fire. I like my tornado, though, too. Roguelike resets completely between runs. Roguelite, there's small progression between runs. Oh. Interesting. So to be a true roguelike, it has to, like, completely start from the beginning each run. So I'm guessing that's how this one is. Ooh, our little courtyard is really pretty now. Alas, why the long face? Looky look! See this flower? Isn't she just the prettiest little petally princess? It's nice. And smells yum too, right? All soft and sweet and snacky looking. Just begging to be turned into something delish. But, I used her petals to make the cutest flower cakes, and the moment they cooled down, they went all goopy, rotty. Ew! Yeah, she's so girly pop up for food. It's really cute. I've never, ever tasted anything that tragic. My poor little tongue still hasn't forgiven me.
It's really hard to stop my mind when I'm chopping up the foodsickles.
The foodsickles?
I drifted off by mentally tracking a veggie's lineage all the way back through the water cycle.
She's so normal. I drifted off by mentally tracking a vegetable's lineage all the way to the water cycle. Girl, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I'm curious how long I have before, like, the final part of this run. Does it ever end? Does it just keep going endlessly until you die? Hello, sir. But all these peonies could fetch a pretty price. You are aware that they're extremely poisonous.
Like any other fella, I have modest goals. To journey as far as the realm will take me. And make a fortune along the way.
Okay. Vermilion brush. More like vermilion. Sorry, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm technically actually out of the sponsor period right now. Does that mean I can say it? More like Vermilion Bush! Sorry, I had to say it. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've really been holding back. I've been holding back for so long. Mystical smoke is released, which applies a random curse to enemies on contact. Ooh, so we're smoking them out. Getting some of that cursed weed. Let it hang. I want to untuck now. I'm untucking. All damage bonus +8. Ink Pet common skill cooldown. You know what? We haven't reduced the cooldown for our ink pets yet, so let's do that. And here's my wife. This is my wife. There's a trace of flowers in the air. Likely the herbal blend. Fallen petals for fragrance. Morning dew for the brew. You seem very fond of tea, Miss Grace. Huh? Fond? Is that what this feeling is called? Oh my gosh, she's like the goddess that's like experiencing love for the first time trope. And I'm never immune. Never immune to that. Give her a kiss and she like feels all funny and you have to explain to her what that means. That's peak Yuri. That's peak Yuri. I guess she can upgrade this for me. Why not? I've never heard of roguelite, and I believe most people use them interchangeably. I feel like they do, but I feel like it's not technically correct. It's just one of those things that language evolves, and it kind of just doesn't matter what it means anymore. I have not been able to restore my health significantly in a while. This might be dangerous for Bootherat. This might actually be really dangerous for Bootherat! Uh-oh, first death. That's my first death, y'all. Oh, little fox!
No, won't let you.
I'm sorry, I failed you, Queen.
Looks
Oh,
pretty bad there, sweetheart.
never mind, I love dying! Dying is my favorite thing to do! I'll die every day! When you die, you get to meet a beautiful Kitsune woman! I love death and dying! Woo!
Stop. You.
Oh, what is she gonna do to me? I'm like, twirls my hair.
Still talking, huh? Look at the fighting spirit in you. I wonder.
You could put something else that fights in me, or vice versa. I'm not picky, ma'am. Oh, look at you guys! You're so blue and proud. Defeat. Oh, wait, so... Oh, no. Is that... Is it a hard reset? Oh, no. Oh! I don't care! I don't care! It was all worth it in the end! Woo! Yay! Kitty! Yay! Oh my gosh, it looks like Hazel. That's Hazel Core.
How am I still alive?
Amazing game! Amazing game! I get to rest on a woman's lap! I love this game! So did she save me? Like, do I have like basically one free death because she puts me on her lap?
How's that head of yours?
Can you hold it again? Maybe you could kiss my head to make it better. I got a boo-boo on my head. It's called my brain.
You're a fox?
Whoa.
A beautiful fox.
Why don't you just calm it down there, hun?
Hun?
Deep and easy breaths. Still not exactly sure how your body is gonna take to Fox Blood Inc.
She injected me with her fox strap. Holy shit. She got me pregnant.
I know. Your people and mine, we don't get on very well. But I figured you might let all that slide. Considering,
oh, that's right. Fox demons are who she's getting revenge on.
Using our clan's sacred artifact and granting you immortality and all.
She made me immortal! Gets really excited and wags my tail super fast. That's me when I see her. I love that emote.
So this is the Spirit Fox Inn. Not exactly what I expected. And that would make you...
Your friend, savior, and innkeeper.
Friend, you say?
The locals call me Miss
Friend.
G. And let's just say
We
I
can
get to
change
correct
that.
them. No doubt you're exhausted from the whole ordeal out there. You can rest easy, though. It won't track you down here.
It? What's it?
Ah, still waking up from your story, huh? Consider it the realm's master of sorts.
So it's like
if you've
God?
heard a voice telling you what you've got to do, well, that was it.
I'm guessing it's like the person in the book, or like the author of the book.
Tried to manipulate me. I won't ever let it do that ever again.
Like her little like Ryoko Kill la Kill red streak in her bangs.
If you feel that strongly about it, then you're gonna need to head for the story relics. If you want true freedom, that is.
Story relics. Oh boy, I wonder what story it
I
is.
should
I hope
warn
it's
you,
Alice in
dear.
Wonderland.
Nobody's
I hope it's
ever
the
reached
Stinky
the
Cheese
end of
Man.
the relics. Not even with Foxblood ink. Maybe better if you gave it a second.
Yeah, well, I'm
thought.
built different. I felt needed. It did feel needed. It did feel needed. And don't worry, I know it's like not on anyone's mind to go and clear the emotes. Mine either, so I do not blame you.
How do I get to them?
Right. Well, it's simple enough to enter. You just pass right through that scroll there. Maybe take a breath, though. Heal up a little. Quick tour of the inn wouldn't hurt. Heck, you might even find something you'll need.
I need you. It's you I need. I need you. I need you. I don't care about my mission. I need you. Skin shift unlocked. Whoa, we can shapeshift now. Shapeshifting abilities to alter forms. I love this fox. Oh, there's a bunch of fox statues here. Been like a great couple of years for like Japanese fox-themed video games. I mean, I guess it's only happened twice, but I would still have 2 nickels, and that's strange. I'm referring to Silent Hill F, if you're wondering.
That thing. I hardly ever see it leave your side.
You talking about my mischief? Mischief! Mischief!
I don't know what I'd do without them.
It's true, I don't know what I would do without you guys.
And how did you two meet, I wonder?
/ parasocial.
On a hunt. Anyway.
A
They
fuck?
needed protection at the time, and they've guarded me ever since.
I am gonna cause
Quite
some
a
mischief with her,
curious
I
little
am.
thing. Haven't you just exceeded all of my expectations?
Can you give me a kiss for how good Look at how tall she is, by the way. Like, her sprite art doesn't give that, but like, look at our height difference. She is a huge fox lady. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. Twirls my hair. Me too. This is cute. This little, like, workspace. All these little curios back here. One of my favorite things in top-down games like this is actually, like, building interiors. Because I feel like they do really creative things with it. I think it's also the old school Furcadia player in me. Because that's how I used to, like, decorate in homes in Furcadia. It would look kind of like this, but, you know, pixelated. Boo might like women. Oh my god! No way! Are you telling me I'm gay? Holy shit! Guards, put on the gay enrichment! I think about Furcadia at least once a month. I even like made a new account on it. I don't play it at all. I literally had the thought one night, I made an account. I walked around for like 2 minutes and then I got off and I never played it again because it's pretty dead. What is Furcadia? Okay, let me take it, since we're no longer actually in the sponsored section, let me take a moment. Let me take a moment to show you what Furcadia is. I still have Sandrone's thighs open up in my other tab. So, before the days of old, it's fitting since we're doing a VR chat stream tomorrow. Before we had things like VR chat and Second Life and Club Penguin, all of those sort of like social MMOs, we had Furcadia. I'm trying to show you a screenshot that will actually do it justice, but it's kind of like an... I think it looks good, but like from a first glance, it's a little fugly. But like I like that about it actually. It's kind of like how like old school RuneScape looks, you know? But like the furry version. What is this? Oh, someone just drew over their characters to make them look better. That's funny. Okay. Sure, this'll do. Love to download random images of Furcadia to my computer. So this is what Furcadia looked like. I never really had friends who played Furcadia, but I explored so much by myself. Hazel, we would have, if we had only known, we would have been Furcadia friends. Maybe we were. You never know. I know, right? So this is basically what it looks like. Very like simple pixel art, you know what I mean? With just like these little like very simplistic sort of anthro sprites. This person has like a custom profile. You would have like a default profile in the style of the game, but you could like pay extra money to have a custom avatar of your character be like whatever art you wanted it to be. So people that were super into role-playing would do that. I was too young for Furcadia. When was this around? It technically still is around, but what year did it start? When did Furcadia start? 1996! So actually it's old as fuck, and I was not playing it in 96. I was not playing it then. I didn't play it until like mid-2000s, I think. I had a friend who got into it in a big way and kind of dragged me along with them. I'm old as fuck. Damn! It was popular for quite a long time actually, and it's still around. It's still around, so that's like an old ass game. That game is like 29? The game is almost like 30 years old. Crazy. Yeah, you hang out and make things to show other people, and mostly it just yeah, it's an RP venue and like a social venue for the most part. I saw someone before saying, yeah, I was trying to make dreams there, Bez, doing the Dragonspeak script and such. Never did anything extensive, but it was fun just hanging around. I was such a little kid when I played Furcadia that I did not understand the Dragonspeak at all. I remember briefly playing around with the dream editor for it, but like I couldn't comprehend. So what I did instead was go to all of the home builder dreams. So the worlds you could go into, basically like user created realms that they coded themselves. So this was like what we had before like Fortnite Creative or Roblox. They had these little dreams in Furcadia, and Furcadia was super unique for being one of the only games that allowed you to like code your own little like game within the game kind of thing. And my favorite ones to go into were the home decorating ones. So you would go in there and you would like ask a staff for like a certain plot or like an apartment or something, and then you would go into like a gigantic like building in that world that had like a ton of different types of wallpaper and carpet and different types of furniture, and a bunch of miscellaneous things, and you could like copy those. You could like, you had to do it like one at a time. I remember it was super scuffed. You literally had to like copy one item, walk all the way back to your house, put that item down however you wanted to use it, and then go back all the way back and copy your next item. That was the only way to do it. So like it really felt like you were You were really working on this thing. And I loved it. I had so many different homes. I spent so much time in there that I got to know the staff. And I felt like I was really hot shit because they opened applications for employees there one day. And I got my first internet job, volunteer, at a place called Mystical Homes in Furcadia. And I felt so special because all the staff members got to have like special avatars, and the ones that I was were like these giant foxes on like 4 legs. They were really cute. Might also be I might be gay and also a furry. What about it? What are you gonna do about it? Because you were in Mystical Homes too, right? You probably would not remember me, but I played as like this red and black swirl person. And I was not a very good staff member. I definitely abused my power as a staff member to spy on people ERPing in their houses. And I was also doing this as a minor, by the way, like a child. I definitely should not have been doing that, but I was. Furcadia is also where I got my first internet boyfriend, who did not know that I was a child, and I tricked into believing I was in college. That was fun. And then I got my first I got my first track phone, which was like a little baby phone that they just put, like, my parents put like 30 minutes on a month so that I could contact them if I went to like a friend's house or something. And I called him on it. I called my Furcadia boyfriend on my phone, and I got caught immediately. And my phone got discarded. Oopsie! Whoopsies! You know what? I was always so heartbroken because after I got caught, I never actually came clean about how old I was. I never did. But I think he must have just figured it out on his own. Because after that incident, he just stone cold stopped talking to me. And that was my first, romance trauma, in extremely large air quotes here. Because I took that was my first heartbreak. And I would just cry and cry and cry about this random fucking chud from Furcadia. Yeah, you know, I was like 10 or 11. I was exposed to a lot of things too early on the internet. The friend that got me into this game actually was role-playing, like, in ERP bars. And she would take me with her, and I would just kind of stand there. And back then, you know, you could code all of your fucking, like, the dreams, right? So some people would, like, actually code different animations and sprites into the world. So there were actually, like, they would code, like, penises. After the characters, and they had different emotes where you could like roleplay sex and stuff. And I remember just like standing there and watching that and like putting my character in those poses, but like not knowing what was going on. I had such a special childhood. I did. I really did. Hi, Em. Yeah, anyway, it's so special. It's so special. I wonder how much Hazel experienced of this. For your sake, I hope you didn't. I hope you had a cleaner experience on Furcadia than I did. See if I can find a picture of Mystical Homes. That was my shit. I was very clean compared. I probably would have been cleaner if I had kept cleaner company. My friend was an interesting person. She was like, I don't know. She had a really messed up home life, to be fair, but like she introduced me to a bunch of terrifying chat rooms where she literally ERP'd people at like 10 years old. You guys terrify me sometimes. Hey, I'm just living my life, okay? I just reacted to what was given to me. Mystic Home. Is this it? It doesn't. That's not what I remember it looking like. Oh yes. This is how the furniture room looked like. It's like a bunch of separate chunks floating in space. Hang on, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, so it was like this. You would go into like a big building in the home builder worlds, and you would just peruse all of these things. It's like this is all different carpet for the most part, and you would just copy whatever like tile you wanted and just go paste it back at your own place. It was very interesting. There were other things like this too. I swear there were like other old websites that had like room builders that were kind of similar to this. I did have an older BF at like 13, but we split so fast it was for the better. Girl, yeah. We all been there. The internet's a wild place. Felorian, Dr. Cat, Thalzamai, Sanctimonious became a staff. Who's that? Were those players? I don't recognize any of them. The OG place was a mess. You had to carefully step about not to accidentally step into a dream. You did, actually. Some of the places were coded really badly. One of my other favorite worlds besides Mystic Homes, and I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of a lot of them. The ones I frequented most often for roleplay, clean roleplay, mind you, there was a wolf world. So basically you think of Wolf Quest. It was like Furcadia made Wolf Quest. And everyone was like a different type of wolf, and you like established like packs, and you had like little dens. I don't even remember what all you could do. I just remember like doing a lot of text roleplay in those worlds. That was the one I frequented. It's possible. There's a possibility that you and I just crossed paths and never knew. They were fancy, and the other one that I really liked was this Inuyasha one, where when you went in there, they had a bunch of like little chibi Inuyasha sprites, and you could pick your like Inuyasha character. So I would be Shishomaru or Sango, and I would just roleplay Inuyasha with my bestie. Honestly, that was some of the best times of my life. I literally would have like a day filled with nothing but Inuyasha. That was like my hyper fixation. So I would wake up, and I would always record Inuyasha, by the way. I would record it on VHS, playing on Adult Swim. And then I'd wake up, and I would watch Inuyasha, and I would eat a Pop-Tart. Welcome, Raiders! Sponksu! You're playing my favorite game! I love Sonic Adventure 2. I hope you had a great time. Did you kiss Shadow for me? Showing my chat your Umified version that Basil drew of you? Oh! Dude, I love my Umified version. And Basil's too. We're really peak Horse-Yuri. I want more art of them. I kiss Shadow. Yes! I know I'm biased, but I really think Shadow's Adventure 2 model is like his best model. Like, he looks like such a cute combination of like scrunkly cutie and like emo baddie. Specifically in that model. I love it so much. Shadow was turned into a weed crystal. I'ma smoke him. I'ma smoke him up. But hi, we're having a random discussion about Furcadia. I don't even... Oh yeah, I was talking about like the basically top-down style of this game that we've been playing and how it reminded me of Furcadia. And then I got on my Furcadia topic again. One's in the chat if you knew what Furcadia was ever, even if you didn't play it. But yeah, my awesome days as a child in the summer. My summers consisted of waking up in the morning. Yes! Look at all those ones! 0. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, it's like an older game, and it's also an obscure furry game. So, you know. I was converted very early. I didn't even get into Furcadia because I didn't know what furries were when I played Furcadia. Like, I was just like, oh, cool, I'm like an animal guy on 2 legs. And then I became a furry. It was all lost to history from there. It was all downhill. I mean, uphill. Blues Booze Classic Summer. Catfishing adults online as a child. Gotta love it. My bad. If I wasn't on Furcadia, Wolf Quest is where I RP'd with a bunch of other teens. I've still never played Wolf Quest. My only Wolf Quest is Furcadia. Yeah, I just, you know, I didn't know that I was doing that, to be fair. I just was being, like, interacted with by, like, random boys. And we were role-playing, and then they started paying attention to me in a romantic way, and I was a child, so I was like, oh my god! A boy is giving me attention! You know, so it's like, I wasn't trying to catfish people. I was just a dumb kid experiencing, like, attention from the opposite sex for the first time. Right, for Katie, it was Animal Jam. Dude, Animal Jam's awesome. I love the art style. Dense and somewhat sheltered growing up. I think it's for the better. I had unrestricted internet access. And it turned me into Boo the Rat, which is good, but also I definitely damaged my brain. But anyways, my wholesome moments of Furcadia maxing on Inuyasha maxing on Furcadia. My beautiful days of waking up, watching my pre-recorded episodes of Inuyasha. There'd be 2 episodes on a night. I would eat a cookies and cream Pop-Tart. God, I want one of those right now. And then as soon as I finished watching it, I would log on to Furcadia and meet my friend, my best friend at the time, in the Inuyasha world, and then we would roleplay Inuyasha for like 5 hours, and it was awesome. Yes, I watched the shit out of Toonami. I was forged in the fires of Toonami, man. Toonami made me. Literally would sneak away. Yes, I love how so many of us have this, like, experience of, like, sneaking away to watch Inuyasha. Because either I was doing that, or I was sneaking away to record it. Because I was so terrified of my parents finding out that I watched it. Because there was, like, there was boobies sometimes. And they swore, and there was, like, blood and stuff. I felt like I was watching, like, the forbidden fruit when I watched Inuyasha. It gave me such a high. My best friend Inuyasha, true. He's my homie. He's my #1 hype man trying to get together with his brother Shishomaru. Just kidding. He would probably hate me for that. Outlaw Star, Trigun, the Big O, and Cowboy Bebop. Ooh, I remember the Big O. The Big O has such a cool art style. I never really got into it though. I do love Cowboy Bebop. I would say I snuck away, but I didn't. My parents were asleep when it was on. Yep. My parents were asleep too, but they, like, would always wake up. They were very strict. Like, if they heard me, like, traipsing around the house past bedtime, they would be, like, the hello neighbor guy and just, like, chase me down the stairs and be like, "What are you doing?" So it was actually a stealth mission to go down my stairs and watch Inuyasha. Got my older sister watching it when I woke up in the middle of the night, and then we ended up making it a tradition of sneaking into a den. Aww! That's so cute. See, these are the kinds of memories that I think are just so special and, like, unique to our generation. And when I say that, it's, like, hard to say. I mean, there's plenty of people who are, like, getting close to being adults now who didn't even grow up with Toonami at all. And that fucks with my head a little bit. Now I feel even older. It's okay. We can all feel old together. Pioneer and I also met the Inuyasha and Inuyasha. Ah! That is so cute. Inuyasha RP was the best. I loved Inuyasha. And having, like, OCs in Inuyasha too. A restricted childhood internet access gets you either Markiplier, FNAF fandom, or Furcadia furries. Yes. Yes, I would say so. And Yuri. I also got Yuri through unrestricted internet access. Remember I once asked Florin what was his thoughts about Furcadia also having a strong adult side to it? He said it's like the telephone, you can't control human nature either. I mean, yeah. It's like VR chat, too. I mean, VR chat has so much to do. Like, there's games on it, there's, like, just world hopping, like, normal socialization, like watching movies with your friends, but there's also, like, a shit ton of ERP on VR chat. So it's kind of just what you make of it, you know? Do you sit, boy Basil? Oh, of course. I don't even need Kagome's fancy necklace, though. He just sits for me on hearing it. He's so well behaved. I did like Inuyasha and Kagome, of course, as like every person who watched Inuyasha back then. But I actually was weird, and my favorite ship was actually Moroku and Sango. Which, in hindsight, I, like, kind of want to beat the shit out of Moroku. Because he was, like, a weird fucking creep. But I watched that show back at a time where I was like, oh, boys are just like that. They're just like that. Anyway, we got onto this topic because we've been playing this game called Realm of Ink. And this is probably visually more akin to, like, the Hades art style. But seeing this sort of, like isometric, like, tilted angle from a top-down perspective reminds me so much of Furcadia. That's why we started talking about it.
Aqua
Oh,
sweep floors.
he's so cute!
Aqua clean tables. Aqua wash bowls. Aqua hungry.
This is creepy. Just give him a Gamer Subs cup.
Oh, stop! Stop at once!
Bamboo.
She does not like him eating everything. Oh, he also likes sticks. He's a true stinker.
Those are my fine chopsticks, you dummy!
The way that she says you dummy, but it actually says you moron. Why did she say it differently?
Aqua, sorry.
Let him eat.
So quiet. So peace.
Okay, these two, Fox Lady and Panda Man, these are my favorite characters. They're so funny. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Legend of the Spirit Fox Clan claims that this inn was founded by its namesake as a safe haven. It is said that by using their own fox blood as an offering, the act established a barrier that has shielded us from it ever since.
So they're like immune to... By the way, we're like in a book, by the way. So there's like a narrator that's trying to control the main character. So we're trying to break free from our fate. And these guys like exist outside
By
of fate
offering
somehow.
Fox blood ink, one might even receive a blessing from that deity.
I hope she kills. Well, she doesn't kill us, but when you die, I died through a run. And then she held me in her arms and brought me here. So she kind of is the death girl. Wait, you're here too. Well, he is a fox, I guess. Great to see you again. Fancy running into you here. Oh, I've just come to discuss business with Miss Ching. Small realm, isn't it?
Happy shopping! Like all my best customers, I do hope you come again.
Whoa, what's this? Talent Stell. So this is like an upgrade tree. I really like this UI. Unstoppable. Effect by activating talent. Can I just unlock all of these? Quick revival effect. Interesting. I think she's meant to be a kitsune, but I'm not sure if she has multiple tails, so maybe she isn't.
Sweet
Sorry.
son, in such a proud beauty. That flesh is simply exquisite.
My flesh?
I wonder,
Pointing at myself.
might stroke that cheek.
What?
If only for a moment.
She stroke of me? She stroke. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Every woman in this game flirts with me. I am not complaining. How have I not heard of this game? It's like filled with Yuri.
Only if you're looking to lose that hand.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Red is not like me and plays hard to get. She doesn't salivate and bark at the feet of every sexy woman she sees, unlike me.
My, you speak in few words.
Sorry.
But the depth in which you do so is simply captivating. My collection would flourish with one such as you.
Add me to your collection! 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 Also, we get feet for free? For fucking free?
I am known as Violetta, the world's foremost collector of beauty. I am able to capture the true essence of it in my craft. If you'd care to make an arrangement, I can fulfill any wish you might have. all I ask for in return is your beautiful skin.
You can have my skin! You can have my skin, ma'am! Just peel it off me! I don't need it!
I'm thinking you didn't hear me when I told you hands off.
There's no need for any of that. Put away your sword. I'd hate for you to ruin such a face with a frown. If you're not willing to part with your skin...
So she really literally wants my skin.
Another option.
Is another option us going to your bedroom?
It's known as
Oh,
Inkjade.
man!
It's a mineral infused with mystic properties found only in the story relics. Bring it to me, and I can craft you a skin like you wouldn't believe.
She's gonna craft me skin? They eat human hearts and livers regardless. Oh, how fun! You know what? She's hot enough that I don't mind if she eats my heart. So this is just the pussy shack, is what I'm hearing. Oh, is this a little mech? It's like a little fox mech. What? He's so goofy. Looking at that girl's feet. Unfortunate placement.
Alright, hold it right there.
Oh my god, cute.
You're just looking to bang up the place.
Oh, he's like the hamster in Overwatch, but the fox version.
Sorry about that.
Well, hello to you, madam. What I meant to say there was if you're looking to bang something up, why don't you go on and give me a try?
Why is this fox so freaky? I only want to bang up the hot women, I'm sorry.
What you feeling sorry for?
Okay, you know what? Fine. The way he's the training dummy. Hi, Demon Lord. Oh, this weird bird chud.
I do not regret my
Cute.
wasted away for love of you. Oh, Miss Abow, my devotion to you is everlasting. Rock, everlasting.
Me too.
Who is Miss Abow?
Miss Aboba.
Rock, the fire and light. Rock, fire and light of my existence. For her, I've embraced a new existence as a parent, just to remain beside.
Why does he sound like Winnie the Pooh if he turned into a bird?
Oh, I understand. To be beside...
Rock, blind!
Whoa,
blind.
he's angry.
Rock, you're as blind as this fool if you think he's my Abow. Rock!
Better had calmed down.
Who is that?
Your job is to serve Miss Ching until she sees fit to guide you back to your beloved. Remember?
So he was like cursed with bird?
Love endures through the ages, does it not? Rock! Rock! My heart is a twitter. My
Twitter.
heart is a flutter. I'd woo Miss Abow if circumstances were better.
Okay, I misheard that. I thought he said my womb is a bow. Oh, Aquan, who's that? She's cute. Okay, especially in this art, this looks like candy. So we get to fight as Violetta eventually? High attack frequency, heavy attack through a spinning blade. It's a form buff. I don't have it yet though. Oh, we get different outfits! Whoa! What? That's so cool! Sugar Princess? And she's got like antlers. She's in like a little sexy Christmas outfit. Hello? Hello? She might be a Holly Jing who can be benevolent or malevolent. I don't care what she is as long as she's kissing me. Fox Hairbrush, difficulty unlocked. Sacrifice Fox Blood to reduce enemy attack and health. Fox Blood drops deceased. Can be activated at the scroll entrance. You can change your form here. To change your Oh! Oh, they're just saying it now. To defeat the book spirit.
Carving bone, painting skin, Vigor shields the spirit within.
So you can change your playstyle here. Oh, wait, what? There's a bunch of other characters. Miss Lee, 6. Dr. Suen, and Grace. Oh! Oh, what? Wait, so is it actually you just, like, dressing up like the character? Am I actually playing as Violetta now? This is fun. The double blades. Looks like Basil. Yeah, she does. She does. She looks like a little, like, wolf twink.
Looky here, hero. I wondered if you and I might exchange a few words.
As long as the word isn't fate or order. I've had about enough of all that.
Of course, of course. I'm what you might call a bit of a fortune teller around here. Don't believe I need to tell you there's more than a fair share of danger lurking in your future.
Oh, there was like a cute, like, fox girl that kind of had your vibes.
Wonderful.
I'll show you again in a second.
Thanks for literally nothing, Mr.
Dr. Lau's the name. I'll have you know, I make it my business to use my abilities to help the misfortunate such as yourself. Take these ancestral beads, for example. Why, for a mere 50 silver coins, they'll see to it that your path is cleared of all manner of evils.
Oh, he's lying. He just goes on the internet and tells lies.
No one is talking to you, you stupid bird. Forgive my colleague here. His grasp on the language is lacking at best. Wait, don't go. I swear to you, he knows not of what he speaks. How is it that everyone achieves their success but me?
Liar! Scammer! Here, I'll show you the girl I was talking about.
You may look like me, but I pray you don't let your heart darken like mine.
His voice is so funny. This girl. 6. Sorry. She's, the one on the far... You mean, you can probably see her. She's next to Miss Lee. She kind of has Basil vibes. But these are all, like, different character outfits you can put on if you don't want to play as, like, the base character. Like, Violetta... The Violetta outfit has, like, a different... I'm guessing this is all red, but she's, like, dressed up as other characters. She's cosplaying. Good night, Puka! Thanks for all the support. Difficulty 2. Difficulty... sacrifice Foxblood to reduce enemy attack and health. Foxblood drops decreased. Often selected by curious beginners with default drop rates and normal enemy strength. Do I want to do that? No, I can't. What? Oh, okay. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure this is a Chinese company, so that would check out. Snowy Sanctuary. An ink relic imbued with the power of the flying sword. Okay, well, we have to take it because we don't have anything else right now. Infinite War Dance. You remain in the dance state at all times. I'm guessing this is different now because I have different combat. Oh, it's easy mode and normal mode. Okay, so I picked normal mode, I think. Well, you can change it, though. Earth. Oh! We got a new form for our little guy. I want to see what he looks like. It's a little armored stinker! Well, it's a deer, but it kind of looks like a stinker.
I hate it when it gets quiet.
I hate it when it gets quiet. Heavy should be a spinning disc and you can catch it on its return, so it's like a boomerang. Oh, there we go. Good job, Mischiefs. You got him for me. Bloodthirsty Wolf Fang. And Fire Attack. Oh, we'll take that one. Then decompose this one. So I wonder if I hadn't died at that time, would I have just like continued through the game and not have met the fox lady until I did die? Or would they have like introduced me to her eventually anyway? Curious about that. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads, much appreciated.
Really? That was showing me your best. If you say so.
Can you guys tell that I have the stank of fox on me now? I was able to transmute your ink gem into its base element. Into what exactly? Gravel? Far greater than that, I've transformed it into inkstone, a crystal which has far greater spiritual promise. Finding an ink gem requires immense discipline, but the practice brings greater understanding of the universe.
Care for a brief moment of respite?
Look
I can
at you
have
guys.
a pot of tea brewed if you'd like to break before heading back out again.
You evolved again. Please make me some tea, ma'am. What are you now? You're a volcanic Momo now. Look at that little chud. 86 points to this month's Partner Plus. Let's go! Yeah, you guys, we're so close. We're so close. Only 86 points away. Brr, feel the chill? Better lay out the heavy coats and boots to heat up our profits.
Who can really put a price on success? But with...
Miss Ching said she gave you something sacred from the Fox Clan. You must be extra special. You mean the Foxblood ink? Does that mean you'll turn into a fox now? I guess I could see how you could sport a tail. That's not... Wait, what? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Phew, that's giddy to know. I would have had to change my whole menu if you'd gone full fox. What do foxes eat?
Modernity over my classics, but I also love to pepper vintage on top of my progressives.
She is so fucking weird. I love her. Mine kicks in on the 27th, and I'm gonna buy one from... Aw, for your party! That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Ellie. Ew. Well, Mischiefs, I need you all to stand. Stand for me. That's how I get your attention. I think I am going to go eat. I am hungry. And also, I still have a decent amount of work to do tonight to prepare for the VR stream tomorrow. So I want to make sure I give myself plenty of time to do that so I don't go to bed at like ass o'clock tonight.
What? I didn't order.
I keep forgetting that we actually restarted stream, so I've actually been going for more like, probably like, closer to 5 hours than I am to 4 at this point, because we had to restart. So I am going to go do that. I didn't realize how late it was. But tomorrow, please be here tomorrow. I really, really hope that everything works. Fingers crossed. It might be a little bit of a scuff fest at the beginning. I'm gonna spend a lot of time off stream making sure that, you know, everything goes as smoothly as possible. But you know how Boo the Rat's tech curse usually goes. So, you know, just expect there to be at least a little bit of scuff. We'll be doing our VR stream, and in full 3D, well, I guess 3D because it's VR chat inevitably, but I will also have full body tracking. I'm going to be using, they're not going to be as fancy as the Vives will be when we get those, but I do have some trackers that I'm going to put on. I probably won't wear them for the whole stream because I'll probably get tired, but I will probably have them on for the first hour or two at least, and Basil will be with me, and I love hanging out with Basil in VR, and it's fun to be able to share that with you guys. So I hope you guys will be there. This stream wouldn't be possible without you because you guys funded my headset, so once again, thank you so much. So that'll be on my channel, once again, tomorrow around 8 EST. I might actually start a little bit earlier tomorrow, so we have more time. But stick around with me. We are going to find someone to raid, and then you will see me in a short time tomorrow for some epic VR adventures. Who is live? I expect perfection. Well, goddamn. Tough to please. I'll do my best, okay? I'll do my best. We are going to raid... You know what? It's actually been a minute since we've raided Fleshy. So let's go raid Fleshy. It looks like she's playing a bunch of demos right now, too. Well, this wasn't a demo, but this was, once again, thank you so much to For Divinity and Leap. I think it was Leap Games for sponsoring me today. I actually really enjoyed this game. I'm happy to get sponsors in general from Twitch. I snapped this one right up because I liked the way the art style looked, but I genuinely enjoyed myself. And I'm really curious about these characters, and the gameplay is really fun, so I highly recommend you guys to go check it out. We're gonna raid Fleshy. What should our raid message be? Oh, maybe it should be this. Based off of this. P makes up 70% of you. I'm sure Fleshy will like that. 70% P. And then the guh. There we go. I miss Nema. Nema used to come up with the best raid messages. Hot box babes in your area is also pretty cute. That's also a good one. You guys can choose whichever one you want. I'm pleased with both of them. We are raiding the one and only Fleshy. Thank you guys for supporting another day in the Hollow and hanging out with both me and Basil, despite my scuff at the beginning of stream. I had awesome time. I'll be back tomorrow for epic VR times. I can't wait. But until then, I will give you guys your favorite object. Now go use this to make safe products for the stinkers to use, okay? You know they didn't do so well with that bomb toy we gave them, but I trust. Ah!